Change. There it is. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to put in, isn't it? Right, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. I should be able to move them in from here, hopefully. All of this will be made in the red zone, so it's gonna probably take a little time. There. It's exactly where it should be. Oh, hi, young. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Yeah, that's the one I want. I gotta get the other little guys in place. The weather is going all sideways. Still a little queasy. This one, where is it? There, that should help. I did a little bit earlier today. I should have been sleeping. While I was doing this, I couldn't sleep. I think I gotta start to look for this. I'll do for the time being. Basically the same on this one. It still needs a little bit more work, but not that much. Doing alright, me too. Absolutely wrecked, even now. I feel like I've come from a 16-hour shift. I don't know why, because I've been doing absolutely nothing for a long time. I think the whole act in itself of doing nothing can, you know, literally make you tired. Yeah, it's coming along. Just took me a while to figure out what I wanted. I just built it up at some of the green hedging here. And then individually, they're all placed in individually. I needed a bit of contrast. And it's the first time I've tried something like that because, you know, it was kind of tedious. Well, at least I got it done when, you know, I wasn't streaming. But these past few days, I feel like I've literally got to, you know, do you ever feel like that? Drag yourself around, even force yourself to sit up. I always feel a little nauseous after I eat, but I think I know what that is. That's obviously the ulcer. And I did eat a bit quite late this evening. Not a clever thing to do. Ah. And this wouldn't be so bad if it would help you sleep. On the contrary, it keeps you awake. It's like being stuck in purgatory. Yeah. Okay, we'll start at the back. Even my appetite is all over the place. I'll grab some soda. It'll take me about a half an hour to get out of this kind of pain rut I'm in. Usually it goes away. Suspiciously like a kidney stone, to be honest, from the back coming through my side. I have a long history of those guys. Now, okay. So, I want the same kind of thing here. Even the railings, even though we won't be using it. But we're going to give it a shot. Okay, we'll leave that guy on for a moment because that will help us do the side pieces. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Croc has a fix for that one. I wonder, should I come straight across? Nah. I think we'll need a beading on this. Well, I can't go with another one of those. I'll figure something out. Yeah. Oh, that's the horror of working in a red zone. You literally gotta drag everything over. There's no way I'm going up again on this, am I? Nah. Although tempting. Kinda tempting. But I just want the open balcony. Oh, I need 4. So, these guys here. Ah, that's their 4. I don't think I'd like it like that, you know that. It's adding too much height to the whole thing. I think I'm good with the balcony, to be honest. You can kind of overdo it with that design as well. Now, where's my bed? Ah, good timing. Yeah, wouldn't be too gone on that design. That's the kind of look you're getting. Oh, we could always do it later if we want to, but I think we're good without that. I definitely prefer to go the other way. Now, let's transfer these guys over. Well, most likely our biggest problem would be the corner pieces. Yeah, we'll make the 2 corner pieces. We'll transfer those over first if we can get those reasonably snapped. We should be okay. These guys. I don't know, it doesn't look right, does it? Could be. That's pretty good. I see 0 wrong with that. Okay, we might get this done after all. There's a problem with the bases on these when you make the turn. They have no corner pieces, so you can glitch pieces in, but in a red zone like that might not be easy. You see what I've done here, but that's because, you know, I could take my time. See what I mean? Can't understand if I didn't add the piece on the corner. Or there. Either. I might have to do the same there. And that's the only corner piece we have. We've got one that's even worse, really. In a sense. Know what I mean? Ah, Croc, you idiot. Ah, Croc, you idiot. There was another piece. I could almost swear to you when I tried for these 2 days ago, they were not there. Oh my good God. That is absolutely hilarious. Well, it didn't cost me too much time. Oh, really, Croc? Really? I am almost certain I checked for those. I suppose that would have been too easy for me. Oh my. Yeah, no fun in doing it the easy way. I was convinced that they were not here. Ah, they're perfect. They didn't show up before. I'm almost certain I checked that. Upside down and inside out. I'll fit the other guys back in now with ease. Really? Alright. No wonder the other ones wouldn't fit in correctly. No. The tiny bits I can fix later. I did do a few of them earlier. There's some inside corners as well that need attention. Well, that's USO for you. I can almost swear that it's switching around places in my menu. Very good. Two on the other side, and then we'll push the other guy in. Well, at least they're back, the corner pieces. I don't know, they look a bit... I do. Yeah. Looks to be a slight space. Yeah, let's try them again. There it is, that's a lot better. Wow, that's why it's a lot better. Croc. No, I'll tell you what I need to do now. I need to get those two out. I think it's time to open up a door as well, and a window. The humidity is starting to kick in. I'll open this window on the landing. There. And of course my dog gates. Alright, that should make it a bit better. Now let's see. It's gonna be a hard one, isn't it? I wonder if the other one did the same. No, the other one was pretty tight. I wonder what's stopping that. Is this one off? No, that's pretty good. Interesting. Yeah, gotta be a way of fixing this one. No, it's not happening, is it? Yeah, that one I can't get. Might be something up with that one. Always, when you do something on the other side, it seems to be off a bit. Same with snaps. Okay, we'll try the other one. I know it's a long shot. I don't think it will make any difference, but... Oh, it could be something got to do with the first corner pieces we used as well. That might have pushed it out a little bit. There might have been just a slightly different fitting. Possible, I suppose, but I doubt it. I can literally see it from here. You see it? I gotta find a way to push that. Shouldn't make a difference. Well, what can we do? I'll give it a try. Oh, hi Tigger. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Is it possible we're here? If I can stop the snap. There. And just, push it that tiny fraction. Just that tiny, tiny fraction. Let's see if we can just push it from here. There. It looks okay now. It's silly that I had to go to that extreme to get that done. I am well. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, just watching Survivor. Cool. Hi, Shalto. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, I think we should be able to get the other one in. I'm probably going to be a little bit off for the next hour or so. I'm still battling my my back pain, and it's been affecting my tummy as well. But it should wear off in about a half an hour now. I have a question. Side with the Institute to get max affinity. With XS3. The wiki says nothing about that. It's been so long since I brought companions with me. But most likely you will have to. Yeah, I would say so. I remember basically in my playthroughs, I think very seldom did I get max affinity with that guy. You can take the quest so far, if you know what I mean. You can even, let's say, on Bunker Hill, you can even turn on them on Bunker Hill and you can lie your way out of that one, but that's it. You know what I mean? So if you haven't got max affinity, let's say when you've cleaned all the quests up to and including Bunker Hill, where you save the sins, yeah, you're pretty much done. Because any more quests you do after that, and you're basically siding with the Institute. You side with the Institute. I think dance turns against you. I'm not sure. But I forget, to be honest. But what you should have doing instead of doing that, you should have probably googling how do you get affinity, maximum affinity on that, and they'll tell you the quests and how many points it counts to, and then you can see if siding with the Institute quests, once you pass a certain point. That's the way I would do it. I'm not sure. There might be a way around it. You know what I mean? If it's just the points and not the quests, you could do something like you've done with Strong. Let's say if he likes killing certain characters that, are doing certain things like weapons and stuff, you could keep spamming that. But remember, every time you get a like for doing something, it's not like before where you could just keep spamming it. You would probably have to sleep for 24 hours and do it again. Or 12 hours or something. But in some of them, let's say like let's say dance, you've got to go pretty far into the story. Can't go too far into the Institute story, or you're gonna wind up, let's say, siding with them. But I would find out his likes. Some of the characters, there's a cap on them up until you can't progress until you do a certain quest. Like let's say it's not the same, but let's say like McCready, where you get the medicine cure. You can get him up to a certain level, and then it doesn't count until you do the quest. But I'm not really sure about him. I lost track of time playing Skyrim. Nice. But I'm not sure if he's max affinity is tied to any certain quests. There we go. Not bad. I think we've basically found a way around that one. I know we'll have to use the little boys, but I think we can manage this. Yeah, we'll have to do something a little different with these. I'm not sure we can hide the pieces. Well, I am sure there's no way we'll hide the pieces. You see those here? Oh, I'll have to come up with something a little different for that. Let me see. I want to be something high. Well, that's kind of okay so far. We kind of got what we wanted. We just gotta figure a way around that. I'm back. I had to step away after asking that question. But I'm good working on getting the other underneath IVs by crafting blooded bread traps. Oh, death trap. Or yeah. As I was saying, I'm not sure if his affinity is tied to a certain quest. Some characters are. But what I would be doing there is I would find out his likes. You'll find that easily on Google. And you could spam them out. But it might be capped until you get to a quest, which might take you too far in the Institute quest line. But when you get a like from a character, if you're using the patch, I think, you'd have to wait, I think, like 24 hours. There's a cooldown after a like, before you could, remember, keep spamming the likes, but Cosworth, let's say, doing weapons on the workbench. I don't think that works anymore with the patch. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, find out the cooldown period. Yeah, basically do a save, hop in, you get a like, hop out, wait 2 hours, see if that works. Find out the time limit. And keep spamming that, that's your only way. But remember, when you take out the Institute, he'll turn hostile. Unless maybe you use some kind of mod. But the second you'll take out the Institute, he will attack you on sight. That's if you're going to take them out. Same with Deacon when you take out the Railroad or the Brotherhood. Well, I'm not sure about Dance. After he's kicked out, probably he wouldn't give a rat's backside. That's it, guys. We got this one. I just got to figure a little way around that. Yeah. It's probably the same then for the Institute guy. Yeah, he likes you stealing stuff. And Kate likes drug use up until she gets the cure, and then she becomes a hypocrite. just need the quest Mankind Redefined, which is after the battle on Bunker Hill. But what I know is that I can go and do the quest, but I need to stop doing quests when it goes to the... Yeah, mass fusion. Mm. Yeah, you can save the sins even at Bunker Hill and lie your way out. But that's the only time. Yeah, yeah. And hi, Mert, how have you been? I hope you've been well. How have you been? I've done it a lot of times. Yeah, excluding dog meat. I'm not... Does dog meat even have a perk? You can't get affinity, I think, on dog meat. It pretty much likes you from the start. And thanks for the follow, Blackout47. I appreciate it. And welcome. Oh. And I hope you bear with me, guys. This cold is not the greatest. It's been bugging me all day. So my voice might be a bit off. I think I picked up a little chest infection as well. That's not bad. I just gotta find a way to hide these corners. These are a nightmare. There's no half corners. I wonder if we could... I suppose I could. I could hide them. We could use the old school ones. I think I could hide them within these guys. I could hide them within the pillar, I'd say. Those. We'll try. We'll try and hide the corners. And what are we like for time? Where's my bed? Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, time to sleep anyway. You think, Terry? Oh, hi, Tiger. Hi, Easy Tiger. Tried my best to raid, but couldn't find the figure. Couldn't figure it out, sadly. Ah, oh, that's okay. How have you been? Excited to be here again. Skyrim last night. Fallout today. Oh, yeah, you've never seen any of my builds, have you, Tiger? This is what I like to do on Fallout. Almost always, really. I've done the quest so many times, but for the last couple of years I've been into settlement buildings. We're doing this with some of the free modded pieces on Xbox. Builds can take anywhere from, depending, from 50 to 250 hours. But here I'm going with a kind of... Well, I haven't got the settlers in yet, and there's still a lot to be done. I'm going with a kind of health spa kind of thing in this one. Oh, did it? It said you rated with 2. Sorry, I missed that. Not coming up on my screen. Twitch is pretty funny. Yeah, never come up on my screen. Nope. Never came up. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I did. Oh, how stupid of me. And thanks for that raid, Easy Tiger. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. How did I miss that? Yeah, it did. I think what's happening, they changed all the rules. There's no host anymore, so when you raid, I found the same problem, Tiger. It just shoots back to your channel. But that's just for you, as the raider. The only way around it is, let's say you'd have 2 devices. The device you're playing on, let's say whoever you're going to raid, tune into their channel, and then raid from your cell phone. to be there when the raid comes in. That's the only way I've found around it. So yeah, it looks like you're not raiding because you just wind up on your own channel. But your raiders will go forth, if you know what I mean. Well, the ones on cell phone at least. You'll leave some behind, let's say, that's lurking, or on different devices. But I really messed it up. Yeah, it doesn't come up for me anymore either. Usually when you raided, you would automatically, switch over, let's say, to the channel you raid because it was an automatic host and it was being hosted on your channel. But since they took that away, it ruined everything. What I do when I'm raiding is I look and see who's streaming, let's say from the Microsoft Chrome on Xbox. I would tune into their channel and then make sure they're streaming and everything is on their channeling. Then I would have the raid ready on my phone and then I would raid from there. And that's the only way I'm guaranteed to get there with the raid. It's a pity because it was much easier before. Tiger raid then, it is. And thanks for that raid. Oh, pretty good. I haven't been on long. It's about a half an hour or so. Still a tiny bit under the weather, to be honest. I'm pretty tired all day. I'll just show you here what we've been doing. Yeah, let me just save this. So this is 10 Pines. It's usually the first settlement Preston will send you after. But it's had a bit of a makeover. And we've been on this one almost 54 hours. Not bad. It's a good bit of work for 54 hours. There was some complicated piece as well that held me up a long time. But I still have a long way to go. Decorating and all of that. So that's what it's like outside. I've been slowly working on the gardens and walkways. So that will be one of our gardens there, and we've, went around with this here. I just need some chairs, some more flowers, or some kind of shrubs on this one. Oh, this will bring us right up into our building here. This will eventually be our bedrooms. Eventually. I was thinking of making this one our sauna. Here I'm thinking more recreational. Maybe a lounge area and bar. Eventually. And then up here we will have our spa area. And that's our little hot pool. I've measured this so it would go to, the settler's height, waist height. And I'll put some gym equipment here. Some lockers, benches, towels, that kind of thing. But it still needs a decent amount of decoration. Yeah, it's always attracted me on this game, Tiger. The building aspect. So this is one of the ones we're doing. I can show you one of the finished ones if you wish. Let me see. Oh, I've done a step pyramid build. I've done some lower friendly, kind of lower friendly ones. I did one in, what was it? My quickest build, I think 46 hours. And that was based on, I think you might have seen it, maybe not. King Solomon's Mines, you know, the Congo movie. Um, Another one based on that Hitchcock movie, Psycho. You know, Bates Motel. We did a player home at Diamond City. Hmm. I would need a special mod for doing that, and that's what I intend to do on my next playthrough. Not do the original settlements in the game, but make up new ones in different places. You know, I might probably in difficulty probably with respawns, but I think I could get around that. You know, fix up some of the buildings. Yeah, that would be cool. Possible as well with workbench anywhere, I'd say. But there's another one, and it's not exactly a settlement. It's a player home. It's more practical. I think this one took 64. Yeah, home plate. There's a script limitation, as you know, in home plate. You get it here, and lots of stuff is missing from your menu, but that's normal. It's the same at the Mechanist layer in Boston Airport, but you know, I was lucky. I could use the SOE mod here. So we've got a little clothing section here. We've got McCready, Piper, and Hancock outfits. And that's our way out to Diamond City. But the way it is, at this settlement, you're going to place every piece by hand, by eye. So it takes time to do this one. Clothing area again, and we have our workbench here. And this is more for display. This is kind of practical. You could use this on a run, you know, to store your magazines and weapons and stuff. And of course, bobbleheads. Even got a water cooler. So that's our display area. Over here we have our kitchen. Our meds. We've even got a cat. And that's our kitchen area. And then we go through to our recreational area. We've got a library, fireplace, seating area, and of course our home entertainment system. That's our other entrance out to Diamond City. And of course we need a bedroom. Oh, the cat, yeah. So that's our bedroom. Again, we have another entertainment system. And that's our bedroom. But most of the storage is upstairs. Yeah, it wasn't that hard to make. Kind of tedious because we placed every piece by hand, but yeah, you eventually get there. Oh, hi. Hi, Maka. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Ah. Some more magazines again. And this is our storage area here. We've got tons of storage. More than enough storage. And that's our chemistry station, our weapons workbench, and our armor workbench. These are all operational, so they don't take up a lot of room. And here, well, I couldn't build a stairs, so I did the next best thing. I used the floor pieces to make one. And some more storage again. And there's always been, let's say, an entrance to the roof on this player home, and we decided to keep it. And there it is.
I'm not a sin. I lost him. Whoa, you win. We got a situation here.
I just do a reload again, but this is kind of fun.
That was scary. I need some backup.
Here, let's load that up. You gotta love that weapon. Yeah, this is home plate, Maka. I dig her. Everyone is a saint, yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to let off some steam. Yeah, it's fun. It takes a lot of ammo, but it's fun. And that's what we've done to home plate. Easy Tiger. I'll show one more before I get back to just to the settlement I'm on. Well, North Hagen Beach is a biggie, and so is Starlight Drive-In. I don't think you've seen that one, have you, Easy Tiger? I've repaired the screen somewhat, and I've built some indoor theaters as well on that one. No problem, Tigger. So I'll give a quick tour of Starlight Drive-In. This is my second rebuild of this one. The last time I made it a casino. What a milestone. Oh, cool. And congratulations, Easy Tiger. Oh, the White House in Dalton Farm in Far Harbour. Might not be the biggest or the flashiest, but yeah, I quite like it. It's got some really good scenery, especially at night. It's so nice. I even used it as a background screenshot on my Xbox. Starlight is it? Oh, nice. I won't, Terry. Yeah. But all of the buildings are here. Easy Tiger. I don't have any mods to scrap the building, so what I do is I actually build around them and fix them up. It makes the whole build much harder to do, but it's fun. So, this is Starlight. We've got our civilian walk-in entrance here, and this is for our automobiles. Okay, we have a ton of gardeners down each side. Same on the other side. And this... oh, hang on. I did say I was going to fix this several times, didn't I, Tigger? I never got a chance to. I've got to go into build mode and then come out again to get rid of those lights. I must have saved... I must have saved too early. Next time I come here, I'll go into build mode. And just to stop this from doing this. No, just wait 5 seconds. I must have saved too early before. There. So, that's what we've done with the screen. We just enlarged the TV. I got lucky with one of the TVs. Wasteland edition, yeah. On the tour bus, no tripping, no pushing, there's room for all. So that's what I've done here, and you know, we kind of kept it driving. Look, the lines of cars. I've even used the original speakers. Added a wolf here and there as well. There's a good bit of work involved in this one. Of course, the building. The building that was the hardest building to get around, I'd say. But not impossible. You see where I've added here these steps to get me over the railing so I could make my floor let's say. And this is our little observation deck.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, it took a bit of piecing together, to be honest. Or Preston. It says open to all but Preston. Nice. So that's a little observation area. Of course we made use of this building. And we made it some bathrooms.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Unfortunately, some junkies took it over, so... oh well. Life in the wasteland. And this is the male bathrooms.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
And that's the bathrooms. Hateful Eight movie. Oh, gardeners on the other side as well. Now, the main building down here. Well, we did a good bit of work on this one. The original team in the game for this settlement was UFO. There was actually one on the roof. We scrapped it and we put our own one in. So we've got a kind of coffee shop cafeteria here and two indoor screens there. I made use of the original marquee signs as well. There's one small and one really large theatre, and we have some guys dressed as the Silver Shroud, and they're the ushers.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
So this is just tiny. It's just a 9-seater
You know what I call a good day?
screen.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
And this is screen 2. But the other one is huge. Definitely gonna come back. This one here, screen 1, is pretty large.
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
And this is screen 1.
Easy living, this ain't.
And this one has a balcony area.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Which you can access from this side. And that's a balcony. So that's the two screens.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Now we did use the upper section here, but we did need beds. We left a kind of cinema theme, but we actually put some beds in here and tried to make it as different as possible. And that's our bedroom. And then of course there's our cafeteria in the center. Yeah, dog meat. So this is our cafeteria.
We can get them now. We'll have less trouble later.
Again, we went with a kind of alien team. You know, the astronauts. We've got our little chef inside. And of course, our projectionist.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Yep, we definitely needed a projectionist. And then the other sides just kind of go around, just some narrow walkways. How do I get out of here? And a little bit different on the other side. We had, you know, a tiny bit more room. Wish people built like this in real life. And then something like this. It's pretty much the same as the other side. And then that's how we just went around with the plants and trees here. Built ourselves a little fountain there.
Hope you ain't here for me.
And that's it, guys. That's Starlight Drive-In. This one took a while, but we got there eventually. A lot of building in these kind of settlements. Too many small details. Vortex and spy on experiment. No, I've never done any of that. So, let's get back to what we're doing we'll see if we can show some more a little later. For some reason I cannot shake this tiredness and this, weakness feeling. Let's see, I'll be lucky if I can do my 4 hours. We'll see, we'll keep going. The Gary Vault. Oh, that's your favourite. So, okay, let's get back into this guy. And we'll try and do the little bits we need to do. But my arms feel like lead. Mostly probably, lack of sleep. Can do that as well. I was up till 5 AM last night. Somehow super tired. Still little pieces I want to fix. Hoping these ones don't give me too much hassle. Oh my, it's a pity, isn't it? Yeah, we could probably do something like that, but it's just gonna defer the problem somewhere else. That's kind of like it. I know we have that ugly little guy there, but the only other thing we could do is come out, and that's going to be a mess up altogether, isn't it? That's not bad. I get something like that into place. Now, if we didn't want to go with that, I could probably go with And to be honest, I think we'd be better off. My original plan. You know, a large piece here I was thinking about. I think that would be a better option. And there's a few ways I could deal with this one actually. Yeah, let me show you. Ah, no concrete. Yeah, I think we'll go the other way. Yeah, Gary building blocks near Abernethy Farm, yeah. Closest factory to Abernethy. I'm not sure. The only thing, there's a little right across from Abernethy. There's a little place there with a few trucks. That's the closest thing to a factory. Let's see if we can get this one in. Yeah, and there's a little office and a truck and a shed out back and, yeah, a small packing area. Let me see if I can tell you the name of that one. That's it. Wicked Shipping Fleet Lockup. That's about the closest thing that could resemble a factory. The rest of them are actually more down around here. Like consumer electronics and that. I'd say it's that. That Wicked Lockup. I think that might be the one. Yeah, I remember that, killing all the clones. Yeah, oh, hi PM. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, it's not bad. But you can get into trouble with it, let's say, because there's not a lot of pieces when you want to change a certain design, but yeah, it does look pretty nice. And how have you been, PM? I hope you've been well. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the Wicked shipping yard. I think there's some information on the PC inside about another shipment as well. Oh, Fallout 3 was it? What was my first Fallout game? I think it might have been New Vegas. I knew New Vegas was, I think, released after Fallout 3, but I think I played Fallout 3 after that. I think it might have been New Vegas. Both of them were pretty close together. Now, I could do it this way as well to save myself a little bit of hassle, but we'll see. That's not bad, guys. That saves me a ton of hassle. keeps it all nice and neat. Hides my edges perfectly. And then I just need the other one from the other side. How am I going to do that one? We'll switch that around in a moment. We'll get up here and hopefully... Oops. Really? Oh. I don't know, I'm going to get around to fix that one. Might be able to. We'll make a fake floor, but that will hide that perfectly. And that's all we need to fix that guy. Three New Vegas Skyrim. Yeah, eventually Fallout 4 then. What was it with me? New Vegas 3. Skyrim then Fallout 4. Yeah, I'm nearly sure. I don't want to set the world on fire, it's good, yeah. Let's see if we can get this guy going around here. Let's see, okay, we'll maybe get the second guy in. Might be easier, and then we can see what we're doing. There it is. There it is, guys. Perfect, 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 perfect. That's it, guys. Oh yeah, get rid of that one. But we got it. At last. And now we'll see what else we need to do here. I will eventually need more decoration on this guy, but we'll see. I think I've seen a few more plants. I found Tigger, the stuff that Creation Club gave me. I was expecting a ton of it, but it's just a few pieces here and there that got scattered through my menu. Well, that's it, guys. That's exactly how I wanted it to be. I wonder if I could... Hang on, let's get greedy. Let's see if I could, you know, maybe bring it down a bit more. Oh, it's something with me, isn't there? What about... No, that's too far. I'm never going to get it to the size I want. No, it's there or nowhere. That's a pity. Yeah, it is a pity. Oh, that would do. Let's see if we can find the other plants after. But yeah, that would work. Now, let's give that one a save. We've got that problem fixed. A few things we've got to get rid of. Yeah, it's starting to fill up a bit. Yeah, Liam Nielsen. Yeah, he is. And Oblivion had the likes of Patrick Stewart. Oh, Sir Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean. Yeah, there used to be some decent name actors. Oh, Fallout 4 and Oblivion have Linda Carter as well. Probably best known for her TV series Wonder Woman back in the very early 80s, I think. She did the female orc voice in Oblivion and Magnolia in the third rail. Ah, I see. Now, what time is it? 2. Perfect. We'll save it here. I'm happy with that one. We got it. I had to change it a tiny bit, but I think that would work. There's a few more things I wanted to do, especially here. Let's see if I can find these little bits again. There's a few bits as well that needs to be fixed on that grass level. Yeah, you see that? Let me be careful now with this guy. There. There it is, guys. We fixed it. Now. Okay, I need something else here. I'll show you this new stuff. I just found it today. Let's see if I can find it again. I think she's put an injunction on me. Ah, I see. Oh, well, thank you, Easy Tiger. I got a lot of pleasure from this. A lot of satisfaction. I find it very relaxing. I know it takes me time, but you know, I suppose that's what makes it good as well. I'd say just taking your time and, you know, chatting and building. Why is it that Irish Kate is voiced by a Scotch? By a Scot, that's right, yeah. Well, basically, you know, the way it works with voice actors, they're kind of written a lot, you know. They kind of go back to the same people. Nearly always a Scottish accent, yeah. It is, I've always found it to be. Oh, hi, Dr. Bread. How are you? I hope you've been well, and thanks for the fall. I appreciate it and welcome. I find it so relaxing, and I kind of need it sometimes. You know, it gets your mind to focus. I love the Hardfire DLC. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It's a pity we didn't have more free will, Easy Tiger. I know we could pick from what room we wanted, but then, you know. That's not too bad. The longest thing on this, Dr. Bread, is deciding what you want. Yeah, it's come a long way. But we haven't been here that long, relatively speaking. Let's say to the stuff that I usually build. The longest I've ever spent on a settlement was about 260. That's a lot of hours. The least I spent was 46. Depends on the build, the size, and what I want. You know, what kind of look I want. But when you're building with this stuff, it's got to be very ornate, very detailed. So it takes a lot of time. Most of the time I'll go into decoration. The building itself, you know, not so much, maybe 1/3. I did Grey Garden. It's pretty large. yeah, you would need a lot of patience for this kind of thing. There's some new stuff, guys. If I can see it. Decorations. Where is it? Miscellaneous. I think it's here. Yeah, these guys here. These are new. They must have come in on that Creation Club thing. They're not bad, but a small tree. Well, this is not half bad. You know, I could use that, to be honest. So, if I was to do something, let's say, and we get our levels correct. Let's say something. We just center this properly. Something like this, and then we go along with. Come on. Oh, it produces happiness. Wow. A plant that produces happiness. That's a good one. We could do one of those each side, just for our tiny little bit of added detail, let's say. It was looking pretty bare. I think we'd get away with that one. Flat and clean starlight. Yeah. I've seen the mods. They've never really been a success. In my experience. Some good work. But a straight clean-up, let's say, they probably used a scrap everything mod. Or the same kind of system. I found on Xbox, if you play for a long time like I do, eventually on those clean settlements that I've used, that technique, let's say, for scrap everything, you'll get a ton of bugs. Bleed back is one. I've yet to see someone successfully use it long term on Xbox. Then again, it might be maybe a Lord Order problem, but I could never use it. And then I suppose if I did use it, if I could scrap everything, it would give me a clean plate to work on, which might sound good, but what would happen there is, you know, if I wasn't forced to change my designs, you know, because of buildings in the way and problems, I think after a while all my settlements would look the same. I would get into a kind of bad habit of building things in a certain way. So, you know, sometimes if you leave the problems in and the hard bits, it can change your build and it can basically, you know, design itself, if that makes sense. What was the very first game I played? Well, some of the earliest games I played would have been Age of Empires, stuff like that. Yeah. And that would have probably been the first of them. No, it's an infinite resource, Dr. Brad. It's from a mod called a cheat terminal. I originally got it because I had a bugged out follower that I couldn't get Curie from the vault, so I used it to get her. But I can download as much materials as I want. See, building these and then fast traveling away, buying your materials and coming back endlessly, not to mention how much time it would add. It can be done, of course, but you'll eventually get a lot of bugs. The game has never been good for large buildings, you know, once you start to stress out a cell. No, I'll tell you what happened. You know, when you do that quest for the serum for that kid, she would follow me, but then when I tried to get out, the game would crash when I used the elevator. The game would crash endlessly. Then I had the bright idea to backtrack and come out the way I went in. But again, when I left, the game would crash. So I was pretty much stuck there. So what I did is I reloaded before the quest. I got the terminal, and then I just, spawned her. And that was the end of it. Yep, pretty much. You can expect that. But that was the first time ever she bugged out on me. And it was nothing got to do with mods. Zero got to do with mods. The game is just like that, guys. It's Russian roulette. Russian roulette. The mod I'm using for this is called Place Anywhere. And it's by far my favourite mod in Fallout 4. I've never played on PC, always on Xbox. But you'll find that to be definitely the most useful mod. By far. Now we'll try and set that at its original level. I find it easier to set that mod, let's say, from a piece of furniture. Gets a bit glitchy if you don't. I had dreams of turning Starlight into a giant factory. Just don't know how to do the externals. You have like a big warehouse or just... Yeah. Oh, you mean the kind of layout? Yeah. There. That would get us our original level. And I think for the time being that will do with the kind of decorations here. It's not too bad. There. So, that's a good fix for the side, I think. Kinda happy with that. There'll be a little bit more of a layout here, I'm just not sure yet, what to do. But I think for the time being, that's not too bad. There's still a good bit of decorating. But what's going on here? Dr. Bread, let's say this will be like kind of health spa. I'm gonna do a bar and recreational area here. And then down here we've got a pretty large bedroom area which still needs to be decorated. I went to great pains to get these in. I want to kind of break up the design a little bit. Oh, Spectacle Island. Yeah, probably. And then here I'll build a sauna. And then it says we go up. There's obviously going to be a ton of decorating here. This is our little heated pool. And I've measured it about waist high for the settlers, so I got a few in there. Can't bring them else in till the end of the build, so And then I'll put in my workbench, well, not workbenches, bench presses, fold horses, lockers, benches, towels, and we'll make it a little kind of gym area. That's what I'm thinking here. And then carry on, let's say, a kind of little balcony area here, and this could be our major walkway, let's say, going around, and another little kind of garden here, maybe a little barbecue or something. Yeah, I have a few poster mods. There is quite a few mecha, yeah. So that's what we've done so far. Now, what else should we do? Ah, yeah, we need to sleep. Definitely need to sleep, and then we'll save. Yeah, so did I. Easy Tiger. It's in my menu somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, a few bits of couches and tables and stuff. Yeah, I usually do showers. I usually go with kind of making out a certain thing and going with the chemical showers and changing rooms. Yeah, that would be an option as well. I'll show you quite a big build. Dr. Bread and Easy Tiger. I haven't showed this build in a long time. But you're both familiar with County Crossing, I suppose. This is actually my longest build. It took me the longest to do. But it's a huge build for County Crossing. Oh, some Nuka-Cola furniture and stuff. Yeah, Maca. Yeah, this one is my longest ever build. It's very, very, very detailed. Very huge. We just kind of barely got away with it. It's a large medical center. And I'll show you that one. Oh, this one is huge. You know, for County Crossing. So this is County Crossing. It's a tiny bit unstable until we get back in. I think I might have overdone it just a tad. This one is a large medical center. It should stabilize in a moment. Once we get inside this, here we go. So, we've got our postman.
Got a dangerous look about you.
Of course, we've got our settlement sign. Got a couple of gardens each side. Here. But it's a lot inside. And that's what really, you know, kind of stressed out to sell. And of course we grow our own medicine. And I've got a medical sign and a marijuana sign, so it's medical marijuana. That's big, isn't it? It's pretty big. I think I might have gone a little bit overboard. And basically the same on the other side. Just takes a few minutes for the whole build to kind of stabilize. Now, inside. This is our car park section.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
So we've got actually a kind of double car park system. Yeah, pretty unsafe. It is. Hey, we can make it easy for them. This is what I've done here. But this was my longest ever build. The amount of time I spent on this was a lot. Now these are stairways and they go all the way up, let's say, through the settlement. And they kind of look the same. You know, our stairways going up on each side. And that one looks the same. These are a little different, a little bit more room, so I put some other stuff in. And military vehicles. No. Not yet anyway, Tigger. Not yet. Yes, this one was for Tigger. I would always name a settlement bread for some of my friends or someone watching, you know. We'd name the settlement and then we put a tag up. I've been doing that all the way back since Mixer, wasn't it? So basically like that, that's just our stairways. Now, let's continue. Oh yeah, down on these ends here, I've actually done kind of laundry area on both ends. Basically the other one is the same. Yes, just a laundry area. Now, we'll continue the tour and we'll make our way up through the building. You see why it took so much time. This is our lobby. This is our ambulance. We patched that little guy together. Our reception. And of course our main ward. So we have male and female wards, one on each side. Probably, yeah, in the next 20 years. That would sound about right. So this is what we've done here. This is the female ward.
They ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Whoops.
call it
Rat.
good day. One that ends without an empty stomach.
Well, this just goes back out onto our walkway, which goes around the settlement, and then I have a little pediatric area on this side. That's the female section. Yeah, 2030 probably. In a safe area, yeah. Now, that's that area, and that's just, back into our stairs area. Now, this one here. This is actually our little bar that we have. It's not very big, but
Don't much
that's
care
our
for
little
good
bar
neighbor.
area.
That place is nothing but trouble.
And that's our bar. Now, and I think this is the male section here, but it's pretty much, just the same as the other side. Yeah, it's just all male. Oh yeah, and I forgot to show you, each of these have a bathroom as well. Like this. Yeah, so they all have their own bathrooms. Now, I think that's that level, guys. So, let's go up to our next level. Oh, goodness. There. So, here we have our barbers.
Crop's coming in pretty good. Hey, easy living. This ain't.
And that's our barber shop. The cell is not very stable here. Well, what can we do? That's just our stairway again. And then in here, we have medical storage. We have our operating theatre here. Not going to be much of a medical centre if it doesn't have an operating theatre. Of course we have our ICU.
Out here,
That's where I see
you gotta
you.
take things one day at a time.
And that just comes down into the same area again with, you know, some medical storage. So that's that area. Now, let's continue. This is
Another
our
day of hard work.
cafeteria.
It never changes.
And we've done this, you know, a little bit like the vault. Ah. Yeah, the small details make it, yeah. Yeah, all of that stuff. The little details. Of course. Yeah, of course. Oh, definitely. So we kind of
Need to
did a
get
kind
back
of,
to Diamond
you
City
know,
one of
kind of
these
Vault-tech look.
Biggest town I ever saw. Yes?
Farming's as honest work gets.
And that's basically our cafeteria. Now, let's carry on. Well, that goes into our decontamination area as well from there, but we'll head out here. That's our stair system again. We have our little security area. And here we have our little decontamination area. We have some changing rooms.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Decontamination, or what are the hazmat suits? Scanners, x-ray machines, doctor, and this is our chamber.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Gotta be careful with radiation. So that's decontamination. Gotta bounce, gotta sleep. And thanks for stopping by, Maka. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Maka. Bye. Yeah, probably bread, yeah. Have a good one, Maka. An experiment, yeah. An experiment. And that's our stair system again. Now this breaks into our labs. We've got 2 labs here in a kind of waiting area. And here we have our biolab.
Yes?
That's our bioscience lab. And here we have our cryo lab. Bio-cryo.
Huh?
And that's your cryolab. Oh, that's that floor. I think there's only one more. I think that's the roof. Yeah, we're on the roof, guys. Those mods really give you everything. You'd be surprised. Not as many as you would think. I could do it more. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your TV and have a good rest and take care and stay safe. Have a good one, Tigger. Bye. So here, this is our roof. Now here we've got a little robot team that runs this here. Little computers, we got our fuel dump underneath. A little refilling section. And of course we've got our emergency airlift, and we used one of the vertebrates. Yeah, this one is just a prop. Oh, my pleasure, Tigger. I hope you have a good rest. We've got our Brotherhood of Steel pilot doing a pre-flight check. Of course, that person should be welding, but it must be their time off. We slapped a few signs on. We added some smoke animation to the engines.
My back hurts. My feet hurt.
With the light on top. And we added a few things inside, like the mechanist robots. We had a couple of mechanist robots. A gurney, some right-away, first aid, and you know, a few things here and there. And that's our emergency airlift. And that's our county crossing. And this settlement took a long time to finish. The reason being the detail in every room. And that's the longest one. I kind of held back on that one. Now we'll get back to what we're doing on this one. Oh, I always double load here, especially on Xbox. Makes it go a little smoother. Okay, now what should we do here, guys? Gonna have to come up with some kind of plan to, you know, fill this up a bit. Well, we're talking about garden, really, no matter what way we look at it. Let's have a look. Might as well get this over with. Never really seen builds like this. Reminds me of Minecraft builds. Really. Just sketching the architecture. That can be done. Ah. Oh, well, this you definitely need mods. You can do builds in vanilla, but the pieces they give you are rubbish. Yeah, absolute rubbish. And this is just getting more pieces and getting nicer pieces. You would imagine, this would be easier than vanilla building, but you've got so many pieces to work with, and you can do so much more. And actually, works out much harder to do. Once you're doing vanilla builds, you can have a tougher grass here or there, or, chalk it up to lore friendly. You can't do this with these builds. But not many people are left doing builds. You would get detailed builds maybe up to a few years after the release of this game, especially when the mods came in. But as the game, let's say, waned in popularity, the builders just moved off and did something else. Now, we're going to have to go with something like this, but it's a pity I can't size those ones as well. This is probably our only chance here on this, and then I'll see if we can do something with these guys. You see, if I do that there, I'm going to have to sacrifice that, and we're not really going to be making one here anyway. So, I'm thinking just one on each corner and forget about these. And I'll come in with something much different for those. And then I'll just push them down to the level I want. And we do something similar, with the flowers on that guy. I'd say that would be our best bet. Although we might have to, use a bit of green on this. All these. You see, you need a decent... The circle is not the same, and I'm very, very picky. And it's a pity. 4 of these together. And all I'm doing then is just making a larger piece. But I could have a look at it. We could come out with a large area. Let me see. Now there is another option as well. There is one other option. But if I could, I don't really want to go there. Let's have a look at this. I've never tried this now. Unbelievable, aren't they? Yeah, not the easiest to work with. Not the easiest to work with. Let's see. Is he getting that right? It isn't worth the hassle. You're never gonna get that. The arc is a little different on these, but it's definitely worth a look-see. You could do something and line them up and push them in, but you're taking up a lot of room. And the fitting together would be more than hard. There's another way of doing this, guys. And that's we go the old small pathway route. Okay, that won't work. We're kind of stuck now. So we gotta experiment with this. We see if we can find the best look. How much is market rent? Oh, we'll have to sort something out on that, won't we? So we need something, and it's gotta work. No, there's another thing we could use. It is changing it slightly, but we would have to do it in a kind of we'd have to get a decent snap on this. That's a bit grindy if it works. I'm not sure how it would look, to be honest. It's been a while since I used these guys. Well, they're not really snapping anywhere, are they? You see what I mean? But I've never really liked them that much. I can't see those work either, to be honest. Now, okay. Well, the classic is to go with more flower gardens, but I'm kind of sick of the flower thingy. Let's see. I could, make a half system here, and we could go a little pond. If I could find, a decent piece. I'm not sure if that would work much. We're kind of caught on this, aren't we? Where's that, the balcony is not going to help. Not really. It just kind of complicates things. I suppose it is different. Okay. I think we might have a fix for this, guys. I think I know how we'll do this. We just need to encroach a little bit more on that lawn. Now that I asked, I might be able to sleep at night. We just need to use up some... Ah, come on. Where is this? You see, I've gone a little bit into the red zone outside the build area, Bread. But no matter how big a settlement, I always seem to be doing that. Trying to get a certain design on something and carrying on with a certain look. no settlement. Oh, the biggest one I've done, Brad. And that was Spectacle Island. That was a huge cathedral. Massive graveyard. That's massive. A ridiculous bill for Xbox. I think we used about 80 to 90% of the island. That was absolutely huge. A crazy amount of water animation. And settlers as well. You see, I'm trying to fit that in, but yeah, something like that, I suppose. Put a few chairs on that, a table. It encroaches just enough on this. But I can't level it up here. There. That's more like it. Oh yeah, it's a mile off. There. That's something more like what we need. Yeah. That would work. I've got some nice chairs on that. Maybe a table. I needed to do a little more with the walkway anyway, to be honest. And then if I wanted to, I could add another one here. And then we could come along with those pieces. And that would cover enough of the garden for me, you know, to be happy with. But I'm not sure about doing that one, to be honest. Because if we do that one, it's kind of not going to work here. Ah, not by a long shot. No, so we just go with one. And then I've got these little guys here. Okay, where is it? There they are. I might not even go with a table. Well, that would probably work. Yeah, I prefer a large garden. Right. Now. This should be easier. This is in the green zone. Let's see if we can find better stuff to decorate that with in a moment, but... Okay, where did I find this one again? There it is. How are we even going to get to build this guy? We just need another one in here, and then I'll have another look at these. Maybe it might not be the best fit. We'll see. There's bound to be something else somewhere. They're a bit big, the chairs, I think. But we still have the plans. Just need to cut in a little bit on the size of this guy. Even that's kind of interesting looking, to be honest. But, you know, you're stuck with this silliness. And if you were to go with that, I could probably step it, but I don't like the fact that it's higher than this. Now, let's fit this guy in, and then we'll have a look. I think that would be the best way to go on this. Just want to fill them with it. Too much. That's pretty close. I will do. Okay, we have our balconies in. So what do we do with them? I can find something for them later, there's no rush. I'll have a look. Through the miscellaneous, we might find something adequate. I don't know if it would be a good look, but I kind of want to go with the old wooden ones. Where are they? I know they're ugly, but I've always liked these. Oh, they're very ugly, aren't they? It's a pity. That's a pity. Let's see what else we have. If I could get a decent table in, I could put some plants or something on it. Let's see what they give us on tables. Too modern. Let's go into the gardening section on this. Oh, we better start at sauna soon. Barbecue. There's one with flames somewhere. Barbecue's not bad. I think we'll go with a barbecue. But I think there's a nicer one around somewhere. We'll need plastic, won't we? Where did I see it? Creative clutter, wasn't it? Oh, a wheelbarrow. Huh. Bit much. I'll leave you there for a moment. I seen it somewhere, guys, and I just can't remember where it is. Furniture. A rusted one. A black one. It will be more online, wouldn't it? This matching chair. Not a bad look. I'm not convinced of those. I think we have a winner, guys. That's a little bit more decent. Yeah, we'll go with these. I think it's more fitting. Let's see what else is here. Flamingos. Now, there's something we could add here. Okay. either this, which I'm not really gone on, to be honest, or the old classic. Too much of a classic, isn't it? The shape. Yeah, okay. Always like those. Something like that. That would probably work. No, that's okay for a while. Let's set these. Get rid of the junk. I'm gonna push that guy in a fraction. I'll line these guys up. That's the best way to do this. I see. That's not going to be much of a success, is it? Okay, I think I've figured it out somewhat. Something like that, guys. That would work. I think that would work. I can always change the decorations later. Yeah, I think that would be okay. Just needs us to break in a bit on this. Let's see if I can get this one. Hopefully. Oh my, I'm so tired. No. Okay. Doggo. There's always a doggo here. Can't see a thing. So I hate working in a red zone. Where's the center one of that? There it is. Alright, one more. There we go. There we go, guys. Okay, that's one section of it done. Now, what next? I should be able to get my 4 hours anyway, at least. This is not one of my better days. Finding it hard to concentrate from lack of sleep. The cold didn't really help me either. Excuse me. Right, okay, so we're happy enough with that one. We still have other little fix-up things to do, tons of them. I suppose now would be a good time while we're deciding what we're doing with the rest of this. Yeah, it's just a chest infection. It's been bugging me a lot and keeping me awake, you know. I doze off for 15 minutes and then I start coughing. It wakes me up, so last few days have been a bit rough. Yeah, but thanks for asking, Tira. I'll be okay, just a bit of a cold to get through. You know what it's like when you've got that silly cough. I'm such a light sleeper. Man, I feel like my arms, they feel like lead, you know. But just a silly cold. But I've been lucky because it's been a long time since I had one. We have slight repairs to do. Well, we never got around to doing the corners here, did we? Now is a good time. Let's get them done. This is stuff we're definitely gonna have to do anyway. I'll bring those around. We can start in the other corners and then, you know. Well, that's part of the problem, obviously. But when you smoke and then you have a chest infection from a cold, yeah, it can get a bit rough. I haven't really decided on a design for that one. Right, let's give it a shot. Okay. These are the ones we will have to fit properly as well. I've never been a fan of these guys, but we'll see if we can coax them into place. I'll tell you, that's not a bad job. Ah. Yeah, that twist. I twisted from the other side. We'll have the opposite problem. Yeah, well, getting you out of the way for a while would help, wouldn't it? There's really no margin for error here on this, is there? You see what I mean? It's possible, but with an Xbox controller, maybe if I put two in and glitch them. You know what I mean? I think because you're trying to... Oh, hang on. What's that big? Hold it, that's the wrong piece. There's got to be something better than that. Ah, come on, it has to be something better than that. Let me have a look. I don't think so. I think that's the best we'll get. Let's have a look. Well, that's useless to us. That's the one, no. That's it. We're not gonna get better than that, guys. No, we'll have to work with that one. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Seems to be okay on this side. I'll have to definitely do something with that. But this patching thing, it's brutal. That's pretty close. That's pretty close, guys. But look at that eyesore. It's all over the place. He would. Oh my god. 1 second. Nah, it looks horrible. No. I'm gonna have to find something better than this because that's unacceptable. This is too complicated putting 3 pieces in just to do that and then have to match them on the top. It's ridiculous. That is not going to work. They've never given me an inside corner for some reason. So what if we just... Oh, Croc, you idiot. Of course. Maybe if I could put these ones in. They're not going to snap now, are they? Oh, that's a pity. That is a pity. I could have doing this. But then you'd have the same problem here, and I don't know, do I want to go to that hassle? Interesting. Okay, what about the smaller guy? And then we try and patch beneath. I wonder will that work. Ah, come on. Oh. It's not looking good so far, is it? There. That looks pretty... No. Such a shame. It wasn't much of a fix anyway, was it? Oh, there's one more I could use. Let's say. Hi, bro, I'm gonna play some Fallout as well. And hi, Emo. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game. I hope you have a good one, Emo Bunny. And take care and stay safe. Yeah, I come up against some problems. There's no inside corners that would fit. And now I've got this little bit of a problem. I've tried a lot, but I can't see us fix this anytime too soon. Okay. Let's get serious then. These and only these would work. Now, how exactly are we gonna get these to fit without tearing up the entire settlement? Let's see. Oh, we can always do a reload if, if it gets too bad. Oh, that's a lot of fixing, isn't it? I'm guessing this is a waste of time. It's a straightforward snap or nothing. Oh, it just doesn't seem to want to, does it? That's a pity. But I gotta find out if this is gonna work or not, one way or the other. Oh, okay, let's... Oh. I see. No. It's just not into it, is it? I want to see how many pieces is actually holding this. I would say something got to do with this. Oh yeah. It can be done, guys. I think it's the floor sections that's holding it back. We might not even have to remove. That's what we need. You see that? I should have kind of going with that anyway, to be honest. At these sections, if I'm ever doing this again, I'll remember that, I can tell you. Okay, let's load this one up. Now, let's have a crack at this again. So we just remove the bottom section. That would snap right back in, it wouldn't be too much of a hassle. This works, we get through this quickly. Get it over with. Now I'll see what I want to do. Let's say coming down here. And maybe some more plants and stuff. That would be a big part of the decoration then. Okay. I wonder could I still try and do the small guy? Small, oh, maybe not. This would be just as good. I won't even bother with it, should we get these out? Oh yeah, it fits. It definitely fits. But the wrong way around. Big time. Ah. I'd have to remove the front one, I'd say. It won't snap that way. This is not the amount of work I wanted to do to just get one piece in, to be honest. I hope this can be fixed afterwards, to be honest. God, that's too much to move. I definitely needed to snap, and it's snapping the wrong way around. Such a shame. Oh, hang on. Goodness sake. That one works as well, but I really need to be keeping that on the inside. So that's our only problem. Okay. Okay, I'm willing to compromise a little bit. Yeah, you see this? I don't know what that's about. I really don't. There. That's not a bad compromise, and then I fill this. And I don't think we even have to remove the... That's not a bad compromise. I just gotta fill this. It's something like... Where is it? That one. So that's gotta be way easier. Okay. Let's try this for real. That's our fill in. And then all we have to do is this guy. And make sure it slots up. Okay, you're not gonna be easy, are you? There, it's possible, guys. We could fit this back perfectly and we don't have to tear it up so much. We'll concentrate on that, remove the back one and put these two guys in. And we'll probably have to remove this piece. Yeah. I'll just see if we can patch it up from here. Chalk that one down to experience. I think this is possible. Just fit the top. I can never find it. Right. It's looking so good so far. So far, so good. And then that one. Hold it here for a moment. And that's it. I know it doesn't come out as far, does it? Because of this. I think we might have to bite the bullet on this one, guys, and put the full piece in. That's a pity. I don't think there's any other way. And the easiest way to do that is just scrap them out of the way. And then build them. Okay. That's a pity. Alright. Let's grind it down then. Let's get it done. Some pieces on the outside we've got to do as well, but that would be easy. Compared to this. Hang on. We're going on to that one, aren't we? There, yeah. That's a pity. Okay, we do it a hard way. Hmm. Wait, let me have a look at that. Oh, it's too long. Yeah, pity. Oh, come on. I know. I am kind of tempted to do that, but because it's got the ridge on the other side, it would be just stupid. Oh, we gotta get rid of that guy for a moment. And we gotta get it to snap around the other side. And what did we do before? We moved these. And we moved that. We did. There we go, guys. That's the end of the problem. Now, let the fun begin. Come on. There, it wasn't so bad when we figured it out. And that's what we need. Perfect. There's 3 more of those to do. But if they all go that simply, you know, we've got a perfect look on this. It doesn't look too out. Yep, that would work. I just assumed I could fit the corners in. I was wrong. I was so wrong. There we go. That's done. That's finished. Now, let's have a look at this corner here. I actually think I've used the wrong one. I have. You see that? So, we just move that. We try and get that one out, which is a piece of junk. Get this one in here. we have a quick look. Yeah, that's the one. Now we put the piece back on. Corners should be simple. But I couldn't find those corner pieces when I was doing this. I don't know what happened to them. There. There we go. Now, we'll save that, and this is our next project. We need to get one right here to cover this corner. So, we could do this one down here. Just get one side done then. You see it here? And they were bugging me for the longest time. I hope they fit back properly. There, simple as that. I don't know, do we even need this now? No, we don't. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's wrong. There we go. Oh, nice. That was easy. I'm not sure about a red zone down here, but we should be able to get it. I didn't have to do much for that one. Right. It's time for a save, isn't it? So we make two more to finish that corner, well, that side, and I think there's one right here. Yeah, just one then. Yeah, coming back in this way. I might get that one now. Here, let's save it. Yeah, what do we need? 1, 2, 3, isn't it? Yeah, we need 3. That's gotta be facing that way. Okay. Let's go for this. Yeah, I just let it load up for a bit. Now. At least when this is done, you know, I can concentrate if I want to decorate out here without having to move everything again. Now, okay, I took the wrong one out. Didn't I? I did. Okay, not a problem. Okay. There it is. I think we have it, guys. I think we have it. Yeah, that's the one. Perfect. Okay, let's patch this up. Yeah, once you find the system, it's not too bad, I suppose. I want you to know what's causing the problem. There. Perfect. Okay. Just 2 more down here, and then there's a couple of corners we missed outside. Drat. The lights are gonna go all over the place from this one. Oh, what can we do? Really? You see it there? That light is gone again. God knows where that light is. I'll have to scrap it. And then that'll be stored. We'll make a new one. Yeah, that will be stored. There's too much hassle involved in that. Yeah, we're kind of wasting our time with that one as well, aren't we? Looks like we'll be building a bit. There it is. Actually, it's the other way around, isn't it? Croc. You idiot. That was stupid. I'll get you in a moment. Can't tell my left from my right, apparently. Oh, you should have saved, Croc. It's actually that where we're going. So it's that one there we'll be removing. Yeah, I've had enough of this. I'm just gonna scrap it out of the way. And then I'll do my repairs because this is stupid. It's taking too long. There. That's the only thing we needed. Taking too long. Best if we just scrap them out of the way and then just do a straight repair. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to change the settings. Oh, hi, Barry. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. How have you been, Perry? Yeah, the corners are giving me trouble. I'm not exactly 100% on concentrating tonight. But I think we'll soon have these corners fixed. I'll have to add another arch to do so. I tried a ton of stuff, but this is, I think, our only course of action left. We've been starting a bit on the gardens here. Just a few more things we'll add here and there. It's taking a bit of time. The decorations always do, don't they? Oh, but the structure isn't even still 100% done because of the, little bits I kind of skipped through while I was creating the bigger sections. Maybe I should have concentrated on these as well. So, what have you been up to, Barry? Okay, this guy. And that's what we want there. There. That's it. That's the 4 pieces done, and now it's just a matter of repair, isn't it? Okay, let's go with our repairing. I see. Nice one. And then we get the other pieces and we'll work our way along. Just staying all warm and tucked in. Oh, it's a cold where you are. Same old, same old. I don't know what I missed, but I thought you had... No, the corners. Remember, I skipped over the corners. I thought the little pieces I had would fit, but yeah, to no avail. So I had to add the extra arch to cover it. Yeah, remember I skipped the corners. I said we'd get those later. Oh well. We had to do them anyway sometime, I suppose. There. Now. It should take long to do it anyway. I just wanted to get it out of the way. The nasty stuff. And this better work for me, I can tell you. There. Okay. The rest will have to be dropped down a bit, I'd say. Oh, these are never done till they're done, I can tell you. There's always something more to do. What's the old saying they have in the US? It's not over till the fat lady sings. Yeah, that's the one. We'll see if we can move them down in sections like so, and then oh, that's done now anyway. That's completely finished. And the other two iron is just to do the other ones. I found a better fit for the outside corners as well, and we have one done already. There we go. That's it. We're 100% on that. Or a fat guy. Could be a fat guy as well. Yeah, it's a bit iffy, isn't it? It really matter. And then this one, and then that one. And then of course, these guys. And then there's one light missing from there. Yeah, but what's that? Requires power. That can't be right. I've got power here. That doesn't make sense. No, 0 power. Okay. That's a new one. That's kind of strange. I wonder what happened to the generator I built. I never noticed that. It doesn't matter, we're almost done. I'll build another one. I must have stored it accidentally when I was moving some of the wallpaper pieces. Is it, yeah? Yeah, that's right. I'm really sure I've seen some guys singing one time. Maybe I'm wrong. But usually, yeah, it would be a lady. There. What's the story with the generator? Oh, we still need that one. Here, let's get that one in. I don't know what happened to that generator. Kinda strange. There. That's it. These two are 100%ed. And that's done. And that's done. This is all done. That is really, really, really strange. Where's my generator? Oh, guys, I removed the wall here before. No wonder there was no light. The generator must have been stored. Yeah, it was. Okay, that was silly, wasn't it? Ah, come on, don't be like that. You miserable little thing. Okay. Yeah, I stored it accidentally. There we go, we got our lights back. I was wondering what happened to the lights. When I was fixing this, Perry, I changed the wall and I must have stored it. There, we're back in action. There's all our lights back on. So, we've basically repaired all of this. We've got one corner on here, and there's just one piece down here to fix it and replace the railings. But that's the end of this then, for sure, this time 100%. 100%. Okay, we got our lights back. We might have a crack at the sauna in a moment. I'll just fix this. It's been annoying me for a while. I meant to get it several times when I was not streaming, but it was always some other project. Kind of took me away from it. Yeah, I've done this kind of thing, Perry, here. And that look here. Oh, probably not be leaving the barrel. I'll scrap that in a moment. And then this here. I prefer to kind of encroach a little bit here to just take the squareness from this. Just a few more little bits I need. And we'll be pretty much done in here. It's just those were distracting me. Now, what were we doing this one? Now, it's probably still in here. Yep, that's the one we've got to get in. So we've got to remove this and hopefully... Ah no, the light is coming with it, you see. There's a way of solving that little problem. Then when you use place anywhere again, you really don't know where the light is going to wind up. I think we can find a way around that. There you go. Now we got to make sure we leave that there and that's sound. Right, we won't scrap these. Right, we see that enough to get this in. No, I didn't think so. No, we'll see. Wrong one. Come on. That's hardly it, is it? I think it is. Pretty much. We got it. Now let's see if we can get this back. Well, that was the one from there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Now, there. There. That's it, except for the light. Almost have it. Couple of corners to look at, and then that's the last of the structure, even the bits we missed. We're not sure about that. I'll just leave you back there for a moment. Maybe well, if I was going with that, I'd probably go down here. I'll leave it there for a moment. And that's it. That's all of the inside fixed. We have one of the outside corners done. I wonder will we get lucky enough to do the rest. We could use this as our snap point. I'll just drop that down there for a moment. Ah, look at this. Look at this one. Let's see where that guy came from. One of these here, I'd say. This one here, I would say. Yep. That's what I'm saying about moving it after, you know. You don't know where the lights are gonna go. Okay. That should do. Now, just a few little corners we might have missed. I couldn't find these. They were literally not in my inventory, Parry. And now, when I looked, they just appeared out of nowhere. This is what I'm saying about USO. It hides things. Literally. The only ones I could find were these corners. And they weren't exactly right. They're the only ones I could find. And now these are starting to appear. I can't make it out either. Oh. It's gonna be dodgy getting that in, isn't it? Going to be kind of dodgy. Wonder can we get it from the roof? It's a big ask, isn't it? not sure if we can. Oh, we can. Yeah, we should. We have a bit of room here. I know it's going to be a biggie. Oh my god. Are we getting that one out? Oh, we can try. We can try. I've had things go missing in my inventory only to be there the next time I looked. It is, isn't it? Are you using USO, Perry? The menu organizer. I think it's a big problem. And I haven't used these in so long I thought I didn't have the parts, you know. I thought maybe, you know, I never had them because it's been so long ago since I used it. I'll show you the piece that's annoying me. No, I don't think so. I don't think I had that mod. Oh yeah, you're on PlayStation 4. It could be another mod that, you know, kind of overwrites it sometimes and it disappears from the menu. I've seen that happen. But with me, I'm almost sure it's the USO. Yeah, you see that piece there? I don't know how we're going to get it, you see. It's going to take a bit. Well, there it is there. That's the one I want out. That one has got to go. And this one has got to replace it. And this is going to be fun. Okay. I partly guessed that. Of course, Croc had to do the whole 4 thing, didn't he? He did. That's a big job. That's a biggie. Oh my. Okay, still no sign of it. Let me see if we can fit it from the top. There. Okay. I see. We're gonna have to go the whole way on this guy. Ridiculous, isn't it? Just for one corner. I wonder what's holding it. I know exactly what's holding it. This guy. That might do it. That's a big take apart just for one piece. See, it's a red zone down there. I can't. Oh, there it is. We got it. At least we got it. There. We got it. We've got it. Okay, don't be like that. Goodness sake. There you go. There we go. Oh, snappy house. There you are. And this last piece. There it is. Just that one piece outside. And we've got it. Wow, a few pieces. And that should be it. That was a pretty hard corner. And I'm almost certain that's it. There we go. See where the piece is matching up? Right in the corner there. That's the piece I should have using but didn't have before. I don't, yeah, I won't have to do the same here. That's going to be a brute. That's going to be a brute. And then, this one might be easy enough. I think there's just two more. You see? That one should be just a straight fit in. We'll do that one next. And that's... Oh, we've got a few things here to scrap. Oh my. Well, we got that one. But that's a way, way better job. You know, no glitching, no nothing, just straight snaps in. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Who knows? Obviously from some of this down here. It could be anywhere. I'll eventually have to find out where it came from. I would say one of these here. I wonder which one. I would say this one here. We took out this one. Right from that pillar. Yeah, that's exactly where it came from. Let's grab it. Well, we're lucky it stayed close enough to it. There we go. Now, round 2. We get rid of the junk that I didn't see before. And we have to get this guy, don't we? Two of those. We can now get rid of you. Right. Round 2. There are literally the only 2 pieces left. That's all the repair work done on this. That will not fit straight in, that's it, until we get rid of the things on the side. No, I didn't expect it to. Right. Okay. We're a little short. So I use the bed. That's a pity. Oh, it might. Oh yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it. No more monkey jumping on the bed. Bed jumping. I think we got it. It's nice to get rid of all the little, little things that were hampering me. I knew they were going to be difficult, that's why I probably left it so long. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, that's the one. Right, repair job. Oh, hi Zephyrin. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Just finishing up all the little nitty gritty things that, are sidetracking me all the time. Stuff that I knew I definitely had to finish. Ah, come on. There. And then we do the top end. Oh no, 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 don't do that. Oh, for goodness sake. It's a waste of time when that happens. Yeah, when that happens you can just build another one. So we've got to build another one. Cruel, isn't it? Doing well. Oh, well that's good to hear, Zephyrin. And how was your day? That's the one thing about using place anywhere. When you try to move it too much, you're just better off scrapping or storing it and just starting again. Glitches all over the place. I'm just playing some Sims 4 while I watch you. Oh, nice. Oh, it's been a long time since I played The Sims. These have been annoying me for a long time. I've almost finished them. Now this one should act normally. There we go. That is roughly the only way to finish that silly thing. You have a better chance with the larger pieces, but the smaller ones... There. Done. Now just the top end. Oh, we need the bed, don't we? Yeah, we do. We need to do a little jump. Now, we've got to repair this silly thing. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't be like that. Come on. Oh. Yeah, once the pieces are built a while, they get strange. You're nearly better off making new ones, but then you're in and out of the menus. It takes too much time. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, for God's sake. I think I'm going to scrap these and build new ones. I've had it. Wouldn't be too bad, but once you're working in a red zone, nah. Okay, you had your chance. You had your chance. What if I just snapped them here in the green? It might smarten up a bit. No. Okay, be that way. Okay, where were these pieces? That's a good one. I think they're in here. Is that the piece? Apparently it is. I stored 3, so how come I only have 1? I see there's the new pieces. Some strange things going on with this one, to be honest. And we'll get it. There. It's gonna have to try a bit harder than that. I see. Let's save the best for last. There we go. Done. Don't ask me where the other 2 pieces went to. I stored them, but they're not showing up in my menu. There we go. That's our corner fixed. Right. Well, we'll sleep, I suppose. Yep. And then we do the last piece. Not even sure about doing that. That one is a straight glitch. No matter what way I organize it. It's too far in the ground, so it'll be the hardest one, I'd say. Oh, no, that reminds me. We need some kind of little garden in there. It doesn't have to be too flashy, but you know, something to kind of hide that dirt pile. And this is our very last piece. And this one is going to be fun, fun, fun. Yeah, it's definitely going to be fun. Just right in a red area, I think. I don't even know if I can get to this properly. Ugh. And a bunch of trees are not helping either. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna fix that one. See what I mean? I suppose I would have a chance from here, but not much of a chance. Cruel, isn't it? We'll see. I didn't expect to go that this far, but you know me. You know what I was thinking of doing, Perry? Adding some of the larger trees outside the settlement in random places. It can be done. Yeah, just to cover in the settlement a bit. That's the piece that has to go. And that's the piece that will be replacing it, but there is absolutely no possibility of a snap whatsoever on that, so it would be a pure guess. And seeing as this has to be kind of perfect, this could take a while. I can't see this getting done too easily. I think that will have to be pinpoint perfect to a ridiculous degree. Ah, it's almost there. Oh boy. That's impossible, isn't it? It's not bad on that side, to be honest. You just push it forward that tad. Or even pull that one back in to meet it. It needs to come in that bit. So it needs to come in and push out. Okay. It's ridiculous. It would even be hard to do if you could stand out there and do it. Doing it this way is madness. Useless, isn't it? I'll have to get it from the inside, guys. This is absolutely folly. Fix one side and then get this side to line up. The only way. Ah, for God's sake. Oh. I can't really see this. Let me see. that might be it. And I could turn the other one. Let's have a look at that. Oh, that's not bad. That I could, just a tad. I doubt I could drag it from here, could I? See, I really need to be out this side to see it. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. If I could stay in build mode, I'll have half a chance. Oh, just one really nasty corner to do in the red zone. That won't snap. It's a little bit like setting a satellite dish with no satellite finder in the dark while you're blindfolded, and then someone spins you around while you're blindfolded. A little bit like that. Oh, I can't seem to keep myself in the green zone. Just one piece, and then the structuring part is done. Out from any other changes I might make, I suppose. But this is the hard part. Usually I'd like to get this done when I'm not streaming, but it's kind of holding me up. See, there's no small movement either. I need to get really close, and I can't because that's in the red zone. And you just can't get a small movement on an Xbox controller. No, okay. That's just a waste of time. Right, I'll tell you how I'll do this. That's a waste anyway, guaranteed. You can see the red zone there. I'm better off scrapping that, taking this out, and then fixing this from here, if I can. Of course I can't. Silly of me. I haven't got a clue what's stopping me. Oh, that's stopping me. There. Now let's have a look at this. It's not giving me much of a look, is it? I might have to use something different for this, guys, because this is not working. Well, we'll give it our best shot. Almost impossible, isn't it? We don't have much time outside the workbench. I think there's a mod that gives us up to 30 seconds or something like that we'd need. Oh. I don't mind putting this in by hand, but I've got to do it from the other side blindfolded. I can't do it from out of here because I can't stay in the workbench long enough. And this has got to be pretty perfect. and it's invisible from the other side. My God. I set myself up a doozy, haven't I? Okay. And this is a red zone as well. So I can't even catch it from the side. So, I don't know how we're going to manage this one. Just keep guessing, I suppose. So, okay, it needs to come out and up. But I can't really do it from here. If these were solid pieces, you know, you'll have a better chance. I can understand, I suppose. You know, just having that kind of coating, I suppose, is easier. Okay. Slightly up. There we go. And then now we can get this to come slightly back without throwing off there the entire thing. We're gonna have to get really lucky on one of these. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, it's gotta come up and out. Oh my God. Up and out. Yeah, but 5 seconds. Like it takes 5 seconds to walk out there. I could really do with workbench anywhere, but I heard it's really, really, really buggy. Oh, that's almost good enough. I can't understand why. No, I went up a good bit on that. Now I've got to keep going in into the workbench. Do you know what I might do? If this gives me much more trouble, I might hide it with a tree. I know, desperate. I would say too far. Yep, it is. But I still couldn't get back in time into the workbench. So you'd want to drop that and maybe push it back a bit. Well, I pretty much scuppered that because I've taken out this guy. Okay, let's try it from here. You'd imagine you'd be able to do it from here, let's say, wouldn't you? I might give up on this. I might just use a tree. Some kind of rock pile or something, because this is, that looks right. You see that there, but that's not the way that's gonna work. So I don't mind pulling it in a bit like that, let's see. I'm not too bothered about that one. There it is, guys. That's maybe just up. Oh my God, just a tiny bit. And out. Nah, I'm never get this. I don't think we're gonna get this. Nah. I'll have to try something else. If I fix it on one side, it's off on the other, and this is ridiculous. Okay, there's a ton of dead wood here anyway. So leave what's in there, and I'll see if I can get some really ugly deadwood tree. I think that's what I'll do. I'll cheat a little bit. Although the deadwood trees in this, you know, it's just a kind of one snap kind of thing. We won't get to move it later, so we need it. Yeah, something like this. It's a bunch of dead trees anyway. Some of them are going through the building regardless. So, where are these dead trees? Yep, that one has beaten me. Okay. Come on. Ah, here they are. It's some piece of junk. It looks very, very similar to that. Something of a decent size that would hide at something. Yeah. Red zone. No, we won't do it. It's actually, it won't snap in the red zone. I don't know if we could put a live tree there. I think, guys, we'll have to leave that the way it is. That was actually a good guess before. I do have something I could do with that. I can put a boulder here. Oh, of course I could. Oh, Croc, you silly, silly bugger. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, wrong one. Disaster. That was a pretty good setting, actually, the first time, with the wrong piece. That was done in roughly the same way. Don't ask me how I got lucky enough to do that. It's almost perfect. Right. Okay, I'll show you how we'll do this. It's a rough area anyway. You see, you can never move it after you build it, so that's a waste of time. I'll tell you what we do have. That's a pity I did try. Doesn't make much difference, I suppose. I don't know about something that size. Okay. I just get rid of this. Obviously I will not go out that far, but I'll push it from the inside here. Oh. That's what I might do. I might carry on here with some kind of rock garden. The ground is pretty rough. I just leave you there for a moment. Ah. Yeah, I'll make this a little rockery. We'll add some plants and stuff. I should be able to extend it a little bit and cover that piece we couldn't fix. Is that it there? That's it there. Ah, no, that's not what I want. There. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll add a piece or two along here, I suppose. Come down with a rockery down in there and another piece. Kind of looks natural anyway. Okay, let's make our rockery. So, how was your day, Easy Tiger? That's upset me. I was hoping to put that piece in, but you know, I couldn't even see it to put it in because I had to put it in from the other side. You might get lucky after a few hours, but for a few hours on that piece, to do a rockery here anyway, so this actually might be a better option. Yeah, I've got to be careful of these ones. They're a bit on the big side. Tiny bit on the big side. I don't know. We could go with go with the dirt section as well, but it might be nicer for plants. If we could get a decent, narrow enough piece. These are all pretty wide. It's not a bad plan. Some dirt as well. That's as long as it's not coming through in any of the two other ends. There, I've seen worse. Scatter a few rocks here and there, put some plants on it. Maybe. Here's some smaller guys we could work with. Yeah, I think that works. That's a bit high, so we need a few of those guys, don't we? Too big. There it is. See if we can step that down. I needed to do something here anyway, I suppose. It might as well be now. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, I could live with that. It looks natural enough. Yeah, that would work. Now, plants. Yeah, it's a pity I had to go so high on that one, but I did have to cover that piece. Plants. Ferns would be pretty good on this. I'd say that would be our way to go. The ones from USO. We'll crowd it out a bit. It was always a nasty section I was going to have to do something with anyway. Okay, they're not in here. They're a bit on the bright side for what I want. Way too bright. I suppose I get away with it. Yeah, if anything comes through the walls, we're we've added. That's enough for me. There, it doesn't look so awful now. Yeah, that's kind of acceptable. Not better than how it was. Yeah, it looks natural enough. We gotta scrap that one. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do with that. And we still keep our corner. Still can't believe I managed to place that so accurately. Pity it was the wrong one. Yeah, that could probably work. Now, I think we're okay with the plants coming through. I don't think there's anything on that side. Well, that's it, guys. We just scrap that other piece on that silly bed, and then we start thinking about something else. Okay, get rid of that. And that. And eventually we'll have to figure out what we're doing with the walkways here. So, I'm going to save this one. And that's how we dealt with this the best we could. Well, I covered out a little problem in there. So that's our 4 corners done. And we got rid of that rough spot as well. So, what's next? Now, if we're going to start putting plants up here, we have to be careful because if we overdo it, it's gonna take a lot from the cell. I'm not so sure about running plants on this. Not even so sure if we could get it to work. And that's a lot of plants. How else could we deal with that? Well, we could use hedging, but that's a bit silly. But it might be our best option. Let's have a look. This is a kind of big job, isn't it? We'll give it a shot, we'll see. We will need, so we just can't leave it like this. Flowers, a waste of time. Hedging, I think, is too tall. The accuracy, you'd need to put these in, you'd definitely want to, you wouldn't want to be in a red zone trying to do it. You could fill them in, but that's kind of silly also. No. These are the guys I'm talking about, but yeah, that'd be okay. You know? Depending on how it come up and you could put around. Yeah, it might work. Still lurking. Oh, hi Blue Flowers. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Alright. We're kind of doing a little bit of decorating, and it's always been a problem in places like this. Okay, we still have time. But that corner really ticked me off. Originally, I didn't expect to come out there with a walkway. I had a different plan. And this is why I'm saying, you know, if you're doing a settlement, go from the highest point. Then if you're changing it, you know, it's not so hard. Or doing any extensions. Here, I was kind of hampered with the height level build. I knew I'd be going up quite high. So I wanted to save, you know, keep it as low as possible within reason. I'm really not sure about these hedges, but I will have a look. I do know we need something here. Oh, it's a big little job. Ah, there's an oxymoron. Big little. Oh yeah. You basically, you know, work from here. And let's have a quick look. Oh, it's a nice. That's not bad. It's actually a decent height. So, if we could get, I'd say something like that. I know, lining these guys up, nightmare. We'll just put them in roughly and I'll line them up properly in a moment. So that kind of look, which is really not that bad. And I'll show you what I mean. We do need some kind of green here. We just can't leave it open. And I just really roughly put those in for a moment. And then the likes of this one. You know? And maybe, you know, once we get this lined up here, we'll even slide these two in, but I know it's a big job, especially keeping them straight. But you see what I mean? What do you think, guys? Is it worth the hassle? It gives us the green and the finish we want here. And we could be done with this. I think it's worth a shot. Let me just make a few of these. Our biggest problem is lining these guys up, to be honest. It's a pity that it didn't snap. Now that would be something hedging that snaps. But our levels will be automatically done. It's not a problem. That would have been the hardest part for us. With the lining, you see what I mean? That's always going to be a problem. It's not bad. I might get it. I hate doing this by eye. Yeah, we could make it. Not gonna be easy. It's not the worst. That would be our luck. I think that's just what we need. The only hold up will be the few red pieces. Well, we get as much of this as we can then, I suppose. But that's actually not too bad. Yeah, I kind of like it. Now, I'm surprised. The hedging. I thought the hedging might be a bit high. Wood, okay. We need some wood. Usually when I was building in vanilla, wood would be something I would never run out of. Thousands and thousands of pieces of wood. Right, so we have a plan. We got ourselves a plan. Oh. We got ourselves a plan. That's not too bad. Hmm. Yeah, they're a bit off center, aren't they? Let me have a look. There. And that's the job we have lined up for us. But I think it would work. But there's a lot of it to do, isn't there? Right, let's get ourselves a bed. How many beds have we? Oh, 23, so there's 3 hanging around here somewhere. Here's one. In here. Right, let's knuckle down. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that's what we need. Hopefully we won't have too much hassle with the out of bounds area. Those will have to glitch in like the lights, so. But it's not too far out, at least we can do those. It's not as ridiculous as the corner I was trying to put in. We can see what we're doing from here. I think it's just the green we need, Perry. I was wondering what we were going to do with that. Flowers would be impossible. The pieces are too small, they wouldn't be high enough. And they have an animation. They take a lot from the cell. You know? Those are pretty static, you know? And we did need the green. The height is absolutely perfect. I think we got lucky. Yeah, we needed green. And we haven't really used these, to be honest. I intend to do, I'll show you. Here on the back, I can make them anyway. I was intending to do this out here. I'll show you what I mean. And I'll just roughly make them for a moment. So, I can use a good bit of this. Oh, USO Integrated Creation Club. Now, that's new. I didn't see this one. They eventually showed up in my menu, Perry. Eventually. Oh, cool. They weren't here a minute ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll be able to use some of those. There's not a ton of stuff, but... Well, I did find those ones alright. Okay, now I know where they are. It's not a game breaker. It's not a game maker, but Nuka-Cola collector. Oh, there's only one. Oh my. Oh, it really staggers a lot, doesn't it? Like a really bad mod. Almost shuts the game down. Some nice Nuka-Cola beds, but Nuka-Cola Quantum. I might reconsider the beds. Some chairs. Oh, I wouldn't really like the curtain set. Prefer to do my own stuff. Why did I have to make them so battered? A few cushions, some rugs. Interesting. Couple of signs, tables, trash bins, containers. Oh, here's a funny plant. Yeah, I could have a few places for you. Oh. Tiling floor now. Oh. What's that? Promotional replica. Lamps. Oh, not a ton, but still. It was, yeah. It was. I downloaded it a couple of days ago, but this is the first time I've seen it in my menu. It's right at the back of my menu. Well, at least I know where they all are now. I must keep an eye on that. I wouldn't be using them too many times. There's a few bits I might get to use in a bar or something. You know, if we're going with the kind of Nuka-Cola team. It could be used here. I might try it here. This is going to be a large bar. Kind of recreation area. Yeah, there's a couple of things usable. There's a couple of usable pieces, alright. See how it... There it is. See how it affects my menu. It's actually they're more unstable than the free mods. These are the guys I want. And I can sync those and put flowers on them later. And what I want to do is, let's say here, when I sync those to the right level and put some flowers on, then I'll add this. And it looks kind of really nice from the outside. But I'll just make them and leave them there and fix them later. So we'll kind of team a lot of that hedging in if we can. Yeah, I downloaded, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, the picket fences thing as well. I think there was some, the lockers was interesting. I might have a use for those. They're a good bit better than the ones I have. All of the ones I have are pretty okay, but they're more of a kind of a vault team kind of thing. It's all a red zone here, so, you know, I'll just have them ready for that. And the bases, let's say where I'm putting the flowers in. Oh, that's just foundation underneath. If I want to, I can, you know, get them pretty level with it, like that as well. Which I will do because, you know, showing the base is a bit too much for this anyway. Yeah. That's the first time I've noticed that one. I know it wasn't there this morning. Maybe it takes a while, you know, for it to show up in your menu. Probably. That's the red zone there, you see it? We'll be able to get it. All I have to do is, make something on the outside and we'll be able to get it from there. This one will be a little bit harder, but it'll be nothing like the corners we were doing a moment ago. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'll keep an eye on that in the future. There might be some pieces I could use. But it's always furniture and stuff. I'd like to see them, let's say, with more plants and things. Although when they do plants, it's always potted plants, you know. I'd like to see maybe some pools and some little bridges and something for rockeries and things. Something more into the nature team. So basically, when you get that stuff from Creation Club, it doesn't add to your, your allowance, your 2 GB allowance. So that means it's actually added to the load on the game. So regardless if you have Creation Club items or not, the game is supporting all those mods. So no wonder it's becoming more and more unstable when I play Skyrim. That's more and more on the game. It's like my settlements. If I start to overbuild a little too much, I see little glitches, little flashes, things going invisible, looking at an angle. I've seen the same in Skyrim. But it kind of stands to reason if they keep endlessly adding stuff from the Creation Club. And not, let's say, upgrade their engine to cope with it. It's eventually going to be unplayable. I see. They're hard little guys. You see, every time I step off on this, I start to sway to one side. Maybe if I kind of push back on these. What I could do with is some more plants. I used 2 of the plants already, Perry. Here. They're not bad. I wouldn't be using them a lot, but at least it's something different. Oh, of course they know. But they're getting money. But every year I play Skyrim, it's a little bit more unstable than the last. Yeah, they're pretty good. You see how this is kind of sliding to the side. I don't want to have that ugly edge, but what could I do? Okay, maybe if we... Ah, I see. I see. I see. How do we approach this from the other side, maybe? Nah. Yep. What does it take to make a straight hedge? I know they wanted to give it a natural look, but when you're pushing these guys together, it makes it pretty nasty. It's not bad, we'll get away with it. Weird. That doesn't matter. Oh, I just glitched it out. Yeah, I'll always have that little edge. Not much we can do. Okay, we get this guy from the other side and finish this section if we can. It's pretty small. Oh, my doggos. My doggos have swamp backside. That's not good. I keep telling everyone not to feed them chocolate. Oh, Rex, give it a break. Oh my god. There. It's funny, I don't. There. You see how that shakes? You see the way it looks? Now in the mod, it says if you go out of build mode and back in, it stops. Sometimes it doesn't, but even if it does, if you don't do this, and then release on B, you could come back here in a few hours and that's back in its original position. Let's say if you've built it there, it would just come back there. I worked out the percentage, maybe about a 2% chance. But when you start putting in hundreds of them, you know, almost certainly gonna have some that's gonna mess about a little bit. Okay. Oh, we have one large section done anyway. It's a good start. Yeah. Oh, I see. We need another one. There. Good start. So that entire section is done. There, going around the front. And a decent start on that. I think if we bring it down on this side and get one half of it done, and we'll see how we fare out on this. It should be easy enough along here until we eventually get into trouble. Which we most certainly will at some stage. Ah, red zone. I think I got it. I think I got it. Right. Round two. One piece might do. We might get lucky. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. Oh, it's lucky. And now we just carry on here once we get over the red area, and then there's another red area going to about that tree. That's going to be our hardest section. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. How have you been, Blonde? Yeah, we got a good bit done. And now I'm grinding down on the garden and decorations. Some of it was nasty. Pretty nasty. I think we've sorted out the worst parts. But you know me. I'll just keep at it and at it until I figure it out or eventually give up. We decided to do the hedging on this. I think it's a good fill-in. Size is perfect. It gives us a bit of green up here. I'd say, especially from the balcony. Oh yeah, we did some changes here in the gardens as well. But I eventually got all the corners fixed. They were the ones I had to actually keep going with these to fix it. Now we've come up with this crazy plan of using the hedging here. So let's say when we're on our balcony area here, you know, we'll have a way better look than just that open piece. Well, it's going to take a bit of time. That'll be the majority of the building up here, I'd say. And we do need to spread green. You know, the green out a little bit. I think this might work better. We spent some time at it. Oh, well, I don't know if you've seen what we've been doing on the bedrooms. Well, we have a rough layout. We'll be making a sauna here, I'd say. Still needs a bit of work. And it still needs decoration in here, but it's kind of rough layout. For our bedrooms. And eventually we'll be doing probably a bar here. Kind of bar lounge. There's a ton of new Coca-Cola stuff. I could get a chance to have a look at that and yeah, see how it works out. I can wallpaper that after and put it in some different corners. That's not too much of a problem. And then, oh, what was it? This one here. Oh, we haven't done much. We've kind of gone with this, but I think you've seen that. We managed to get this other one in as well, on the other side. Here. And I'll be doing the decorating out here after. It's just a few pieces laid down on that. And that's about everything we've done so far. No, I better get rid of that when I can. I don't know where that came out of. Yeah, it's taking a while to go into build mode as well, isn't it? Oh no, we're starting to, you know, pile up the pieces now. But I still have a little while, so we'll see how much of this we can get done. Oh my. No, excuse me. It's just my back. It hasn't been great for the last few days. Okay, we'll carry on with this. Actually, I kind of like the hedging here. It's a little bit different. There's some red areas here. Let's see outside build area, so that'll be a little bit more difficult. So, what were you playing, Blonde? Skyrim or Fallout 4? Yeah, those all have to be set like this. Until we get out of that red zone. Ah, okay, not gonna be so easy. About there. I really hate guessing these. Yeah, we'll soon be out of this red zone and we can manage a little quicker. There we go. Okay, everything is off and put away. You were playing Skyrim. Nice. You see this? This is what I don't want. You see the way it's kind of going sideways. Let's see if we can straighten it up from here. Yeah, mine is killing me also. Yeah, actually almost from the beginning. My back has been playing up. I think it might be a kidney stone. It's a familiar pain. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for ages. It's not too bad now, but I was really bad when I came on. I was even on the fence about coming on. It's floundering a little bit. Just a tad. Have to do. There it is. That's the one. Now, We've got a few. We've got quite a few. It's horrible right now. I had to lay. That's the only way I can do it in a certain position. It relieves the stress, from my back. It makes you more aggressive, even more aggressive. Oh my. And this is the only thing that kept me sane through my back pain. As strange as that may sound. Yeah. Now. I can't wait to do it from this end now. We should get a good run at this guy. I see how many of these we can actually place. Ah, that's as far as it goes. And the rest we guess. I got aggravated with a stupid puzzle. It was numbers and made no sense. My high point in this build was a corner down here I was trying to do. I was about as angry as I've got in a long time. It was like trying to thread a needle with a blindfold while you were hanging upside down. And that was an understatement. But I decided to make a rock reading instead. Here. Well, I needed to make a rockery anyway, so I just extended it out a little bit to there. And that's the piece I was trying to change. The cover of flow just under that rock. But because I'm in the red zone, I would have to level it up perfect from a distance and not see it. Ridiculous. How I got that in so accurate is beyond me. I must have got extremely lucky. Oh. I'm not joking. Blonde for the last 3 days. Extremely hard to get more than maybe an hour at a time, sleep. Just one of those weeks. To Blackreach. To get a ring for the museum only to find out I had to do a different quest. Tools of... What's that? Oh. Not great with Skyrim names. Kagranak to open the location. Yeah, they always do that. You've got to do a quest to even get there. Yeah, the old key one, yeah. Then eventually I ended up back at Blackreach. Never. I did once, where I was a guest at the local hospital. That was the only time. I never take a day off. Eventually, if it gets too much for me, I might cut my streaming down to maybe 3-4 days a week, picking certain days, you know, having days off in between if it gets too much. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Yeah, I do. But I stream a lot. If you think about streaming every day and doing about an average of 6 hours. And then, you know, you'd spend another couple of hours, let's say, you know, with messages and YouTube, and the whole thing would be about 8, I suppose, every day. Like that's work hours, isn't it? 8 hours a day, 9 to 5. Well, I don't mind. But I remember, I think I missed 3 days one time, Barry. I've never seen a day off except a day. Yeah. Oh, you were there that time. Yeah. Actually, this helps me through my pain. But yeah, if it ever gets to the stage where I need a break, yeah, I'll definitely take it. It's always helped me, you know. But if I ever did, let's say, take a week off, most people that know me here would probably be checking the obituaries. They say he must be dead. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. But I've always been used to extremely long hours for decades. I suppose that's where it comes in, and that's, I wouldn't consider it long, let's say 6 hours a day, but I suppose it adds up, doesn't it? Oh, I'm always exhausted and tired, Barry. Yeah, always. Well, this past couple of weeks have been even worse. But usually it's just like phases I go through, let's say. A build-up of, you know, stress from constant pain. And maybe, you know what it's like, maybe you get the added stress from, you know, maybe a sick family member or friend and a couple of other things, and yeah. I think we all have stress. Oh, and thanks for that, Barry. But yeah, if I ever really need to take or cut down my days for a while, I would. If I was cutting it down, probably I'd do 4 day on, day off, you know. They tried that before. In all of my life, I've only missed work about maybe 6-7 times. And that was again because of injury or sickness. I went to work with a broken wrist. I think I was late 3 times in my entire life for work, and that was because of the stupid daylight savings time. Forgetting to reset my... Yeah. But when I was late, my friends thought I was, either dead or in the hospital. They got very concerned when, a half an hour passed and I still wasn't there. I've always been, well, used to be pretty punctual. I've often felt like it. Trust me, I often have. Yeah, the red zone is going to be a hard one to deal with, but we'll see. My God, that's how far it is. The red zone goes to there. Oh, Croc has gone sideways. That's a good long area, isn't it? Once you get out of there, we're out of red zone. There's a few red zones here and there. Oh no, leave it to my youngest kid. Oh, his excuses for missing school. You know, when they approach you in the morning and they look like dead warmed up and they're so sick, they gotta miss school. And then, maybe about 2 hours after school starts, you'll see them on their PC or playing games. Not that sick. But I remember I was working in this place. And I used to know this guy. He wasn't too bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I suppose you could call him a friend. But fast forward to about maybe 10 years later, and we were kind of working in the same area. But he was really, really stuck for someone to give him a hand. And I usually wouldn't do it, but I said, yeah, sure, why not? So it was block paving. I don't know if you're familiar with it. Where you dig out the ground, you lay your foundations, and you got these little bricks, and you put them together. But a guy, one of his guys, was supposed to show up, but he never did. So even though I was helping, it was still pretty hard because we were one man down. But he phoned them up eventually halfway through the day, and he said he couldn't come to work because what was it again? His wife wanted him to go shopping with her, and she wouldn't be happy if he didn't go. I think that was the humdinger of excuses. Now, obviously, that must have been a tall tale, because no matter what way you put your head around that one, it's not good. Let's say she had that much control over him. She wouldn't be very bright because they need to live. But I don't believe it for a moment. We were not amused. And then we had a timeline, a pretty important one. Unbelievable. I'll have to line those up in a moment because I know doing them from here would be a bit off. Although I remember another friend I had, and this guy he was talking about, I think I knew him to see him but didn't really know him. You know, an acquaintance at best. But I think his name was Lucky something. Lucky something was his name. But the guy told me his story. He was working on a building site, and he was always told to wear safety shoes with steel arches. Of course, this guy wouldn't do so. But he was wearing some kind of soft shoe, which is madness on a building site. There's lots of little bits of wood thrown around with nails and stuff like that. But sure enough, he was walking along and he stepped on this piece of 2x4 with a 6-inch nail. But it went right through the sole of his shoe and right up to the top of his foot. So he was kind of a little bit in shock. But, we were also doing the wiring, the electrics, on these shells of houses. And there was a large fuse box on the outside wall. But obviously when he stepped on the nail, he put his hand on the fuse box, to balance himself as he raised up his leg. Now, the electric was all cut to the building site because that would be madness. But there was a few people who probably didn't realise, that the fuse box was not live. But one guy was quite close to him doing something, and he seen him kind of screaming, and his hand was on the electrical outlet box. So obviously he thought he was being electrocuted. Now, what you don't do in that is you don't grab someone to pull them off because you're going down as well. You get some kind of non-conductive object and kind of push him off it. But the closest thing the guy had was another piece of 2x4, like a large club. So he smacked him with the 2x4 on the shoulder and knocked him clean off. Oh, it's so evil of me to laugh. He knocked him clean off the fuse box and broke his shoulder and collarbone in doing so. I don't know where he got his name. Obviously, I think it was maybe a bit of sarcasm. But I think he was far from lucky. But he was warned time and time again. You don't go to a building site without safety shoes and a helmet. Madness. No. But I suppose it's possible, but what are the odds? It could happen, I suppose. No, I don't think he was too lucky. And how are you, Dark Rider? Hope you've been well. Never had a broken collarbone, but I'm assuming it wouldn't be fun to have. I'd say there's not much they could do for something like that. Yeah, always fun. Oh. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Oh, who owns that dog? Guys, where did that dog come out of? Oh, the trader. Yeah, he never leaves here, does he? What did I do with the bed? It's probably on the other side. Yeah, there it is. What is it, guys, about this settlement? This is 10 a.m. in the morning. It's miserable. There. You literally have to force the weather here. This would have been an interesting game with seasons, wouldn't it? It says snow on that, but I'd say it'd be a very hard thing to do in Fallout. I'm going to have to go to bed. I can't stay up any longer. I was up too late last night. I've never seen a trader with a dog in Fallout 4. I'm running a mod, Perry, called Dogs Not Brahmin. So it changes all the traders Brahmin to dogs. Yeah, it's quite good. Have a great day, stream. And you too, Blonde. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know the problems you get in Sanctuary, Perry, with, what's her face? Trashcan Carla. You know, Brahmin spawning on the roof stuff and getting trapped inside a house. Yeah, no more of that. It's just a dog and I've never seen him on a roof. But it also changes all of the other traders Brahmin to dogs, and most importantly, let's say your provisioners Brahmin, they're also dogs. But I've noticed that traders Brahmin still keep, well, dogs now, still keep their names. That would be a pretty good mod. Let's say if you're the kind of person that would build one settlement as a kind of provisioner hub. Well, the last thing you need is 10 or 15 Brahmins in your settlement. Well, let's see if he's still there. Let's see what his name is. Oh, these dogs can. They're bionic dogs. Like the $6 million man. They're institute dogs. Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, old girl. That was a Brahmin. That's that guy that sells the leather and stuff. Oh, I forget his name. Yeah, old girl. That's an institute dog. Let's just say they could rebuild them and rebuild them better. You remember that old series, Perry? The $6 million man with Lee Majors, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh my God, the stuff we used to watch. The highlight of the whole, let's say, episode would be oh my God. We watched some rubbish. And then, like, that wasn't too bad. Then they come up with the Bionic Woman. Well, that even wasn't too bad. What was her name again? I don't know her real name, but her name in the TV series was Jamie Summers. You remember that? I don't know her real name. Lee Majors. Yeah, okay. Everyone knows Lee. Would you believe I don't know his name in the TV series? Then there was one episode where they really pushed it. They had a bionic dog, and then they had some other bionic animal. I think it was time to go then, wasn't it? Lindsay Wagner. That's her name. I just needed a hint on that. Yeah, Lindsay Wagner. Do you ever remember, and this is going to test your memory, Perry, do you ever remember a TV series? I think it only lasted for about a season or two. It was called The Man from Atlantis. And that's going to test your memory. But he would be a pretty well-known TV actor in the US. That did it. And basically it was about this kind of oil rig, and some guys were drilling and doing explosions, and this guy washed up on the beach. And then before you know it, he was working for the CIA or something. Nice. You remember that one? Man from Atlantis. That was Patrick Duffy. But he would have been better known as Bobby, JR's brother in Dallas. Yeah, Patrick Duffy. Then there was, obviously, everyone knows, Knight Rider. There was another one that lasted a few seasons. Automan. My God, they had so many. And then MacIver. Oh my God. They locked that guy up in a barn with a matchbox. And he could build a Harrier jump jet from it and escape. And the A-Team. Thousands of rounds been shot every episode and no one getting shot. On Patrick Duffy, yeah. And of course Xena. And then Kevin Sorbo did that Hercules thing. Lucy Lawless. That was Xena, wasn't it? I couldn't believe it, but my dad used to watch Hercules with Kevin Sorbo and Xena Warrior Princess. It was so out of character for him, but he used to watch it. That really surprised me, that he despised Star Trek. And I quite like Star Trek. And I think his least favourite actor was Anthony Quinn. And I don't know why. I think he's a decent actor. Oh, the Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, that's going back, isn't it? But are any of the old 70s and maybe early 80s, let's say BBC stuff, do you get much in the US? Like, let's say, the New Avengers. Yeah, yeah. Then you remember the really old, oh, what was it called again? Danger, Will Smith, Danger. What was that called again? There was that one, Land of the Giants, and the Time Tunnel. All of those old ones. I used to watch them as a kid. What was that? Lost in Space. That's the one. They did a reboot of that. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I was on the original series. I really liked, well, my favourite actor in that was Leonard Nimoy. Absolute natural. They're all pretty good, but I'd say Nimoy would have been my favourite in that. But in the 70s and even the early 80s, the BBC had some awesome TV shows, especially comedy. Yeah, it was okay. And yeah, the time tunnel lost in space. What was the one where it was like Lilliput, where all humans were like Land of the Giants? That's it. Land of the Giants. But I've heard that Doctor Who is pretty popular in the US. My God, that went on for a long time. That was aired for decades. How many Doctor Who's did they go through? 7 or something, or 10, was it? The Time Lord. I remember as a kid the Daleks. They were kind of scary, weren't they? I even liked watching the old black. Yeah, especially the old black and white ones. On the 13th now, 14th. Ah. I sometimes go back to black and white movies. It doesn't really bother me if there's a good story, a good movie. There, we're almost out of that now. We'll be able to get out of that red zone. Nasty, but we're almost there. We literally have to do it from a distance. To be honest, I think we're doing a better job from a distance than we were doing when we were measuring it out. For years now, because I don't have access to BBC America. And the old comedies like Fawlty Towers and Steptoe and Son, and even more recent, let's say. That would have been in the 80s, the Darling Birds of May. What was his name again? Jensen, something Jensen. Was it Richard Jensen? They were the only fools and horses and that stuff. Old classics. And you probably get the... Oh, that was deadly. You remember that one, Keeping Up Appearances? Yeah, Red Dwarf. The guy from Red Dwarf, the main actor in that. You remember that spread going back there a couple of decades ago? After he left that TV series, kind of went kind of bad, allegedly. And then, let's say he had a bit of a substance abuse problem. And then kind of bounced back and did that Coronation Street stuff, didn't he? I remember reading a little bit on one of the tabloids, but you know what tabloids are like. Yeah. Apparently he was, allegedly charged with intent to supply, wasn't it? Yeah. How true that is, I don't know. But I remember seeing him on Coronation Street. I think it's the same guy. Oh, that was his name, Daniel Craig. Ah. Okay, it went a bit sideways. I think we can fix it. There. Not a bad guess. Not bad. Oh my god, the weather here. What is it? 2 p.m. and it looks like it's 11. There. Then they did more. What did they in 2010? And then, you remember that one? Blackadder. Oh, that was a gem. Blackadder the second, the third, and then Blackadder goes fourth. That was Rowan Atkinson. Rowan Atkinson, Hugh Laurie, and Stephen Fry. And the other guy from Love Actually, what was his name? He was always the Prince Regent. The Prince Regent in it. Oh, I forget his name. But I remember he was in Love Actually. Yeah. I forget his name. Could never remember his name. And of course Rick Mayo. Bottom. Oh my. That was a scream. That was an absolute scream. You've obviously seen that bottom with Rick Mayo and Edmondson. What was his name again? Was it Richard Edmondson? Oh, that was an absolute scream. One episode in particular I remember, I think it was just called Gas. G-A-S. It was an episode where they were stealing, they were tapped into their neighbour's gas supply. Oh, classic. Okay, I think we should be able to get these running now. Yeah, but this is the longest one, so obviously the most tedious. Yep. Yeah, it's not bad. It's freezing cold here, but I'm having really hot flashes. Thank you, old age. I don't know what to do without you. You want to be careful, you could be running a fever as well. I only get that when I'm, got a pretty bad cold or something. But it rarely happens to me, but when it is, I'm usually pretty sick. Yeah, I'm gonna go sideways now in a minute, aren't I? Can't see it properly. The light is not really helping me. The tree is shading out a lot. I approach it from this direction. Oh yeah. There I can see where I'm going wrong now. Oh, good morning, Daz. How are you? I hope you've been well. All flashes are normal. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. So, what were you up to yesterday, Daz? Ah, I see. Yeah, pretty different for us guys. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, you're starting to feel better. Well, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. But finding it extremely hard to shake this cold. It's not really bad, but it seems to be like the gift that keeps on giving. I just can't seem to shake it. They can be the annoying ones. You know, if you've got a bad cold and you just get it over with. This one really likes me. The only way I think to get rid of this cold would be a restraining order of some sort. It's not bad. Yeah, just can't shake it. I feel like I'm just getting a cold all the time and it's never really, you know, happening. Little bits of a sore throat for maybe a half an hour, then it goes away. Sniffly, you know, for maybe a couple of hours and that passes, and then within a few days it's back again and, like, get it over with already. You know, that kind of thing. So hard to see this properly in this light. I'm probably just going blind. So this is what we decided to do, that. You know, basically fill this in with a hedging. I think it kind of suits, especially when you look from the balcony. It needed a little something, to be honest. And we did a bit of a start on this. Well, I'll be scrapping those two pieces later. Hello, doggo. And I got all the little corners and all of that done. Oh, thank you, Daz. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, Exidy. That's the one. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, pretty good. Just a tiny bit of a cold I can't seem to shake no matter what I do. But it's not really bad, but just... It's like the gobstopper in Willy Wonka. You know that everlasting gobstopper? Something like that. But yeah, pretty good, thanks for asking. I hope you've been well. Speaking of Willy Wonka, I rewatched Sleepy Hollow with Johnny Depp. Yeah, classic, that one. A few days ago with my kid. And I did this task, and we have a new balcony that I'll probably have to decorate later. We roughly did the same outside. Here, and we'll be decorating here a little later. I'm not sure if you've seen this part, but we decided to do some bedrooms here. It's not finished, but it's a good start. So that's a lot more room. This will be, oh excuse me, eventually be a sauna. That's what I'm planning for this. And I don't think we did anything upstairs. No, we're pretty much getting tied up with this and the decorations. No, nothing much here. But eventually I'll get around to this. Up to your head. Oh, been alright, that's good to hear. Ah, nice, it's always nice to keep busy. Oh, well, thank you. Hello, Exity. I finished my PT by spawning in 50 quantum dead claws and 20 Preston Garveys at the castle. Oh my, 20, I can't even stand one. It was a glorious battle. Did anyone else watch Hulu Ministries called The Patient? The Patient. And that kind of rings a bell, but I'm not sure. I'm probably confusing it with something else. I don't think so. Let's say we don't really get Hulu here unless we really go out of our way. The most common American TV here would be the likes of HBO and oh, what's the other one? Well, Netflix. There's a European version of that as well. HBO. What's the other one? Yeah, on the satellite we'll get Hallmark and all of that stuff. But yeah, you could get it, I suppose, but it's not that common. Yeah. Oh, you need VPN now. Oh. But even if you use VPN, they'll shut you down pretty quickly. Yeah, VPN used to be a good way, let's say, to get it, but now somebody was saying you'll just get a message to cut you off and saying you're using a proxy. You know, a proxy server. So that's what we've done so far now, and we're trying to get, you know, all of this stuff in. And that would give us the green almost finished up here. I might find a few little bits and pieces to do, but the majority of it will be done then. And I found a fix for these eventually as well. Oh my. Yeah, it's always dark here, guys. We've gotten a good bit of this done, I must say. But there's just a few dodgy red areas left. What time is it? I'll see if I can go a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll try a little bit longer, we'll get a few more pieces in. But strangely, for the past week, I've been pretty... for the past week, I've been pretty weak. But I think it's something got to do with this cold, obviously. Started around the same time. Too much of a coincidence. Okay. I'll run down with this one. Yeah. There. Oh, there's one in the corner as well, isn't there? There, that's your second one. These guys are gonna be fun. Fun. I think it's better to do them this way, really. I know being right-handed, I feel more comfortable doing them from this direction. I can't understand that mechanic with something. Let's say kind of twists like that. I think something got to do with the ground or something. Oh, that was my battery went dead. Just had to use my plug and play. I don't remember getting an alert. Speaking of alerts, has anyone had any problems with their Xbox chat? Yeah, since the update. Yeah, well, it happens nearly all the time. I don't get very many alerts anymore from messages and stuff. Always something with that platform. I'm very low. Oh, how's that? Any better? Yeah, I might have moved my boom. Let's say when I was messing about with that plug and play lead. Oh, red zone. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I even saw there's not much to do. I should have the rest of this finished by the next time we're back. I want to come up with some plans for up here as well, see if we can make a slight improvement. There. Now. Okay, that's kind of half okay, I suppose. There, as good as it's gonna get. Oh my. There's a lot to do on this one, isn't there? But still, I think the majority of it is done. You don't feel the time slipping on this. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Well, at least we got the line done. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah. Now that's the look I wanted from here. Much better. Much, much better. That's way better than that open system we had. I know it's taken a while, but I'll have to come up with something for that as well. There is a bit left to do, but it really looks good. The hedges, yeah, it does break it up a good bit. He and his settlers living in luxury in the apocalypse. You gotta find your comforts wherever you can. But this has been tedious, oh my god. It's not too bad if you're doing a small bit. But no matter how interesting something is, if you're repeating it over and over again. But still, it's still little things like that that make a settlement so, you know. #1 architect in the Commonwealth, cool. It's nasty, but we're kind of getting what we want from it. All I do is I'll spend, knowing me, I'll spend another 2 hours today on this, having a look around with different pieces, seeing if I can make something else work. Is there some other project we could do for a little while? No, it's this actually, isn't it? I'm not sure what I want to do with the rest of it. I'll have to figure that out. Right, we could start laying out some of these, I'd say. I think I could do with some soda and high, Arlena, or Arlena, how have you been? And you must forgive me with tags. Anyone will tell you I'm brutal with tags. Absolutely. So, how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I still have a little bit of a cold, so... that's good to hear. Not too bad. Just, a kind of lingering kind of cold that I can't seem to shake. And it's not too bad, but, it just seems to be always here. And we've done a decent bit on this, so we've kind of figured out what we want to do with the walkways, but it's a good bit of work. Well, call it work, but it's a good bit of time. So we're filling in these with the hedges. And it was just this open kind of look. But we got pretty lucky because these are roughly around the same height. If they had been much taller, it wouldn't really work. They're giving us that kind of look. Which makes the whole thing a lot less Spartan and gives it a nice, touch of vegetation. But it is extremely tedious. Extremely. Now, when I say it's easier for me to do it from the other side. Yeah. I don't know, being right-handed, I hate laying these from this end. I've always found it easier to do it this way. The lining up aspect of it anyway. Yeah, that would work. Oh, unbelievable. But I remember on one settlement, I put something close to maybe 1500 lights. You know, kind of hidden in the building to light it up. And that was tedious. Or patching lawns. Oh my god. That's like a trip to the dentist. Building up the structure is fun. And it goes quite quickly, so you can, you can see what you're doing, and you see you're making quick progress. The progress is very slow. But just as important, let's say, as what you do on a settlement. It's always the little things in a settlement that, make that settlement. It is definitely a sum of its parts. It's just a matter of having enough time and practice. And a bit of patience. Oh my, you'll need patience. But it's not for everyone the amount of time I'd say doing it would take. It's okay for me. Relatively speaking, I've got a lot of time. It's not too bad if you had snapping pieces, but lining up each individual piece, oh my. There's another section, guys. This one we have to be a little more careful where we're planting this guy. There we go. Yeah. That's another section, guys. Well, that was a smaller section. So, you see you've got those two long ends, the outer ones, and two inner, and that's it. What are we? About 2/3 done. Well, it's gonna be hard then without the patience. A construction company, and it was always fascinating to go to the work site on the first day and then go back, a few weeks later to see everything entirely changed. Yeah, once the foundations and the underpinning is done. But in the US, they put them up quite quickly. They do construct a lot with wood, so yeah, they could go pretty quick. I tried to record some of my building, but it just made a game crash for some reason. Oh, that's strange. No problem, Carolina. Well, that's strange. But you're playing on PC, aren't you? So I don't know. There is like a kind of recording system here on Xbox, but it's I think it's only like 15 minutes. Apparently you'll get more if you do this thing with Microsoft, which I did, but it made no difference. I still only got 15 minutes. Not enough. It did say I should be able to record up to 2 hours, Microsoft something. And what I wanted to do was, where I wouldn't have to go live, let's say, to do YouTube videos. I thought it might be handy. But no, useless. Maybe I don't know how to work it properly. Oh, this is the X series, Callum. But I only have this. How long have I got this DAS? About 8 months. And before that, I had the Xbox X and then the Xbox One. But I've always been doing these buildings, let's say, to the same degree. So I do obviously find a difference on this. Building wise, very, very quickly in and out of the workbench. A little bit more stable, but not as much as you might think. Questing wise, I don't have any problems around the Boston area anymore on the X series. Yeah, it is better by far. You're on PC also. Oh, cool. But yeah, this is the X series. I think I need. Yeah, I think you do. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some trouble there. It's going to take a while to sort that one out, Das. I can show you the mods, Ash, if you wish. I only use 3 main building mods on Xbox. I'm on Xbox. We've only got 2 gigabytes, but let me save it here and I'll show you. But I would recommend the likes of Snappy House Kit, which is mostly I'm using here. The hedges and trees or stuff are from USO, but there's other building stuff as well. I'm using SOE as well, the water balance and that. But I'll run through them quickly if you want. 2 gigabytes of room for mods. That's all you're allowed on Xbox. And it's got to be just under 2 gigabytes. I'm just about 7 megabytes off that, I think. Yeah. Of space. You're only allowed a certain amount of space. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. It's 5 on Skyrim. And to a certain extent on PC, as much as you want. Yeah, 2 gigabytes. So, I don't know. It's, being that restricted and trying to use the same things over and over will make you kind of inventive. Doing it in different ways. But just 2 gigabytes, I'll show you what I've got. Now, how do I do this again? I'll just go through the building ones. Yeah, just today. I've just got 25% of that. I've got the unofficial patch, and this is just some clothing items and stuff. I've got settlement electricity overhaul. It's pretty good. I don't have to use wires and stuff like that, so I can keep it clean. Settlement. This is the USO mod. It comes in 3 sections. The base game core component, which you need to download first. Then that's the pieces. The USO Wasteland Workshop, and this one is just so I can use them on the DLCs. Snappy House Kit. That's pretty good. It's got tons of everything. Carpets, decorations, all of that stuff. And very important if you're doing fix-ups. I did a good few fix-ups on some buildings, you get the parts and stuff. SOE, Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. All kind of institute stuff. But a very, very good mod, especially for its size. G2M Workshop. Well, I only use the fish from that, to be honest. You'll need a Fire Harbor DLC to get that one. Grounded. Yeah, I've used it from time to time. Dirt piles, rock piles, things like that. That's it for more kind of nature stuff. Pretty good, although pretty big for Xbox. Vaultec Anywhere is just a mod that allows me to use the stuff from Vaultec without doing the quest. Craftable Institute elevators. just some institute elevators. Pretty buggy. Auto closing doors and gates. Not bad, but a very poor selection. But yeah, it does what it says. After you open it, it closes about 5 seconds later. It's always been a pet peeve of mine. You know, NPCs opening doors and leaving them open. Okay, core, simple missettlement objects. A kind of mishmash of decoration stuff. You know, bits and pieces of everything. Not your average neon. And that was actually the silo house. I don't know how the name messed up. Better stores and realistic bar items. Pretty similar mods. They give me neon signs, bar items, some bar furniture, stools, little bits and pieces like that. Renovated furniture is just a furniture mod. Crimson Riders, unique furniture. Again, a bit of a mishmash of stuff. I use Homemaker, Snap and Build. Yeah, Snappy House kits. Pretty good. But again, you see, I'm kind of stuck for room. Renovated Decorations Xbox is just a carpet mod. It's a really, really old one. I have it for a long time. It does get me out of some tight situations. Let's say when, you know, the Snappy House kit carpet gets a bit iffy on me, which happens sometimes. Modular kitchen's updated, which I'm going to have to get rid of because it's useless. I could never get the sinks to download from it, and I rarely use it. But it doesn't take a lot of space, so I've kind of ignored it. It gives you the kind of vanilla kitchens from Sanctuary. HZY Furniture, which is massive. It hasn't got a lot of furniture, but it's nice. It's a bit flashy, but it's nice. Bathroom stuff, you know, things like that. Luminous Workshop Lights. It's basically makes your vanilla lighting 50% brighter. Snap wall lights. Well, gives you more snap points on Vault-Tec pieces for lights. Oh, this is one of my important ones. Colored workshop lights. I use that a lot. Vanilla lighting, but different colorings. Poster mod. The Happy Maker 9000 comes in the form of a radio or a jukebox for building, and a few others for decorating. Yeah, totally. Basically what this mod does is, if you've got enough food, water and defense and beds, I think the way the game should have been, you know, you'll get your happiness rating to 100% pretty quickly. What's good about this one is it doesn't matter about using robots or anything like that. Even an entire settlement of robots, it would raise them to 100, even though they're capped at 50%. So I know a bit of a shortcut, but I've always thought when they had what they needed, they should have been happy. And that's just a sniper rifle for my settlers. I rarely use any armor and any clothes, and some, you know, clothing here and there. You know, for NPCs and dog meat, and move that workbench is pretty good. Yeah, but I found with that one, if you neglect to move it for a long time and you start to build up your settlement a lot, it's pretty hard to move it down. You get a massive frame drop. So using that, I would find a decent place for it quickly. And that's a quest, portable jetpack, but I never really do. And I use a cheat thermal for supplies like steel, you know, wood, glass, and food and water supply crates I would recommend. I don't do crops. It's the buggiest thing in the game. So this will just build the crates basically, and it feeds it straight to your workbench. So freeing up your settlers as well, and your settlement. My base mod list is a minimum of 300. Mine is about 40 or 50, but they're tiny. Yeah, tiny. Stop settlement attacks, which I don't really use anymore. But basically, you don't get an attack on a settlement you're not in, and a small chance of getting attacked at one you're actually physically in. But yeah, it's a good mod. Scrap that settlement with its add-on extras living in dead is a very, very light scrapping mod. You can scrap a few trees, some weeds, a little bit of grass, but it doesn't allow you to scrap any buildings. So when I get a building, maybe the odd shed here and there. So I tend to build around buildings, which I prefer to do, to be honest. I've tried scrap everything and it never really works out for me. Disable Minutemen's annoying quests, infinite ammo for companions, and they're just some ones I got, let's say, to track some NPCs and protect them. Dogs Not Brahmin is pretty useful. It changes all of the Brahmin, the trader Brahmin to dogs. Also your provisioners. That saves a lot of bugs. And that's my preset I come in on. Presets like Kiana, Xbox One. Now that's a huge mod for what I wanted. I just wanted some dancing mats and I had to download that huge mod to get it. That's a pity. Then there's just some, oh yeah, they're not bad. Busy settler rugs. You know, more animations and jobs for your settlers. Place Anywhere is easily my favorite mod. And basically I can, place objects, into each other and make them stay there. Invaluable. OC Decorator. The Xbox version is very lame. Tiny few pieces here and there. But I use them from time to time and it's a handy thing to have. And I don't mind it because it's tiny. But it's not like the PC one. Age 316, so gotta get back to sleep. Much love everyone, have a blessed one. And thanks for stopping by, Ariana. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Creative clutter, very, very important. I get lots of stuff, ornaments, things like that. Very, very important for your kind of bric-a-brac. And that's it, guys. That's all of the mods I'm using. And they're kind of pretty small. Right, I'll try and do a little bit more. But if you would like to see some finished settlements that I've done, yeah, just, send a text. I've done a player home at home plate. I've done a mine pyramid at Nothagen Beach. I did a huge cathedral at Spectacle Island. Done quite a few actually. King Solomon's Mines. I did our little take on that Hitchcock movie, Psycho Bates Motel. That was fun. I still have a little while left, so we'll waste it out on these. And try and get some of it done at least. And I'm doing this with the help of that mod place anywhere. It's a big help. It saves a lot of time. It's very easy to slide to the one side on this. But luckily this is a, a short piece. getting there. Okay. I'm a little bit on the red zone here, outside the bill limit, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I said about the red zone. 5 to 7 seconds, that's all I get. I think there's a mod that would extend that. But I don't have any more room for mods. It would be really useful. I'll tell you what would be really useful, but I heard is pretty buggy. Workshop anywhere. Or workbench, sorry. Workbench anywhere. How long? Okay, I still have a few minutes, so I should be able to get this done at least. I hate walking from this side. Oh, the last one is going to be fun. I won't have to measure it up correctly to the edge, but that's the red zone. Let me see. Roughly about there. Let's see, is there any way to stay in this green zone? Maybe. It's not bad. There, that's good enough. Maybe not. Out there. There, that should do it. Well, we got another side in anyway. Well, if you omit the one companion mod, if you don't mind missing dance mats. Yeah, I've already used it in quite a few builds, so if I remove it, you know what I mean? But for the time being, to be honest, if I want to up anything in this, I'll have to go to PC. You know what I mean? There's some other ones I could probably get the same that I don't use. But you'd be surprised how handy dance mats are. Especially if you make a lot of bars and nightclubs. But it's brutal that, let's say, just to get the dance mats I had to get a follower and a load of junk. But there's other stuff as well, but it's not great. You know. It's definitely not great. You would think we would get 5. 5 gigabytes on this would be a game changer for me. The same as Skyrim. But I can understand why they don't give us 5 because there's a lot of stuff coming into this game with Creation Club and then the building, no building on Skyrim, so. Did you see where I used some of the dance mats? I'll show you that before I go, Dark Rider. I used them in the Hangman's Alley and a few other places. There, that's that one. The rest we can do later. Well, that's it. We've just got that, and the other one. 3 more sections. And we've done all our hedging here. Not bad, I think it works. Let's save up here. Yeah, and you can see where the coloured lights come in now. It still needs a few more here and there, but I can hold back on that for a while. Yeah, I'll show you them. And the Grey Garden, yeah, your favourite settlement. I'll show you the dance mats in, yeah, we'll try Hangman's Alley, because you get a better look at them. There it is. Hangman's Alley. Yeah, we actually have a Hancock lookalike here. He's a local dealer. He looks very similar, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And there's our dance mats. We dressed the ghouls in the Gorak outfits. It's a ghoul ran raider nightclub. So we've got 2 ghoul dancers and this one is on a break.
Huh?
Can we trade a few things?
Okay.
Dance, you silly ghoul. We have a ghoul singer. Ain't no Magnolia, but
Yes.
a ghoul barman,
Huh?
and of course the chem dealer out there.
Yeah?
And of course at night
Yes.
we have our nightclub running. And this is our back end here. These guys are on bikes apparently. Some Raider power armor. And of course the outside. I use the same materials from Snappy House. You know, the original stuff. So it kind of blends in. And of course I put that generator there as well. A wind turbine. There is an upstairs.
Yes. Yes.
But it's a horrible settlement to build on, so the stairs are, you know, I kind of blended it with this one, the original one. And we did something like this. This is our gym, laundry. Bathroom showers. Our gym.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I couldn't scrap the wire, but I don't think it's too much of an inconvenience. This is our bedrooms. And thanks for the follow, Ash. I appreciate it and welcome. A little bathroom area. But I never bring in the settlers till everything is done. Much easier to build without those guys in your way. And a little recreational area here, coffee machines, seating, you know, a few tables, coffee, cigars, TV, that kind of stuff.
Hi, how are you?
On the balcony here overlooking this. And that's it, guys. That is Hangman's Alley. The lighting doesn't shine up that much because, you know, it's protected by the walls. And let's see. I want 10 hours. Midnight would be good. Yeah, I still have 4 or 5 of these I haven't uploaded yet. I'm going to have to get around to doing it. They're starting to pile up now. I haven't even uploaded Spectacle Island. I've uploaded this, but the audio went sideways, so I'll probably have to upload it again. I think this was the last one I've uploaded, and that was a good while back. I think I have 5 settlements to upload that I didn't get around to doing it. And that's it, guys. That's our Raider nightclub at Hangman's Alley.
Yeah?
My back hurts, my feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Right, let's load this up. That's the original. Even if I wanted to get rid of them, I couldn't. Dark Rider. Yeah. The hanging bodies. They're the original ones that were there. Yeah, I never moved them. Couldn't even if I wanted to. But yeah, it does make a nice touch. But even though the mod is big, the dance mats are really important. It's a pity they didn't come in some kind of standalone thing. But that's what I'll do. I'll keep looking for other dance mats. And if I get other dance mats, it would be worth going back and replacing those settlers on the different dance mats, something smaller. Gotta tap up viewers, and great to see you. And great to see you too, Wolf. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And I was just getting ready to go. My apologies, Wolf. I've been on 7 hours and I'm still a little bit under the weather from my cold. I'm surprised I managed to last 7. I thought I would have been lucky to do 4, but I managed to push through. So what I'll do is we'll see if any of our friends are streaming and we'll show them some support. And how have you been, Wolf? How have you been keeping lately? Yeah, I can barely keep my eyes open. They're starting to sting me a bit. Yeah, so I think it's time for these old bones to get some rest. But before I do, I'll say farewell to as many of you as I possibly can. And then, yeah, we'll raid some of our friends and we'll show them some support. So, goodbye, Wolf. I'm sorry I have to go so soon. And take care and stay safe. And thanks again for stopping by in the tab. I appreciate it. I hope you, what time is it for you? Oh my, it's probably 2, 3 a.m. in the morning for you. I hope you get a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And you too, Perry. Take care and stay safe. Yeah. I'll try not to push myself too much, because I'll just suffer for it later. I mean, I think 7 hours was pretty good. For an old guy, at least. Have a good one, Perry, and take care. And you too, Das. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. All the best, Das. Also to Jill, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, Perry, Tigger, and Ariana. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. And Ash, thanks for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And of course, Hello Exity. Have a good one, Ella. And stay safe. And you too. And let's see what else we have here. And thanks for stopping by. Callum's Spider. Or is it Callum? Yeah, I'll go with Callum Spider. Thanks for stopping by, Callum. And of course, Dolce. Thanks for hanging out, stopping by, Dolce. I hope you have a good one. And who else have we got? And Dark Rider, of course. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dark Rider. And thanks for a raid, Blonde, Granny Vats. And thanks, Raiders, for joining Granny Vats on that raid. And who else have we got? That's everyone I can see. I've obviously missed a few. So my apologies to whomever I've missed, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. Same bad time, same bad channel. Couldn't resist that one. Apologies. Yeah, I'll be back at the same time. But until then, yeah, we'll see if we can pop around and raid some of our friends and show them some support. So it will just take me a little while to do this. It's a little bit more complicated since Twitch started withdrawing features left, right and center. Now, I'll just wait for that raid thing to come up and then I can tune in with my Xbox. So I'll have a quick look and I can see who's streaming. That shan't be too long, guys.